What it do? Oh, tracking? Tracking? On my face? What? Oh no. Come on. Ah, there it goes. I knew it could do it. No, yeah, that's actually, so that is something... I'm gonna have chat up on, screen for this sort of, bit while I'm just going over stuff, and then hide it for the actual gameplay section. I think that that's probably the best way to go about it. But, yeah, the first thing that I wanted to do is... definitely I got brain fried, towards the end of the stream. I was getting a little bit tired, and so I started skimming over things, probably a lot more than I should have. And so, the first thing that I wanted to do is kind of do a little bit of a summary. Hey, what up, people? Glad to have you out here. Pretty much there's a big ol' lore dump exposition thing that I kind of looked at and went, that's a lot of terminology that I do not immediately know. Because it's like commercial transaction law was a term that gets thrown around with no furigana. Kind of ridiculous. But yeah, you know, this whole thing just kind of made me go, brain no work, no more. Yeah. No, it's fine. But okay, so the first thing that I, actually, before I go over yeah, Twilight Pretzel as well, which is just odd. Basically, you know, I saw some comments on the last video that I agree with entirely, which is, you know, I should be reading things out in such a way that it's easier for people who are tabbed out or on a second monitor to still follow along, which I'm gonna make an effort to do. That's just gonna be something that's gonna take me a little bit to get a good flow for. And, definitely, like, for people in chat, if like, I skip over something and I don't notice, like, please tell me so I can, you know, go back and, explain things. Right, but pretty much, like, a solid 80% of this whole thing is just that, you know, it's a combo of wanting to keep myself accountable and force myself to do more active Japanese study. Like, I have put more things into this Anki deck that I've got in the last couple of days than I have in, like, months before that. And also just, you know, the reason that I'm not having the English up at all times for every line is that doing so really made the game not fun for me when I played through before, right? Like, it really was just kind of like having a heckler, or... You know, like if you ever watched a movie with friends and one of the people in the room just, like, doesn't like the movie and is making it clear that they don't like the movie, and it's just kind of killing the vibe, like, it's just not fun. Like, you really like the movie, but having that guy around just, like, talking shit about it is making it, like, not enjoyable. It's that sort of thing, right? Where eventually I just stopped wanting to play the game because I was like, oh god, I'm gonna have to keep looking at this, you know, nonsensical bullshit that oftentimes just, like, literally is making fun of the stuff that I'm hearing and liking in the Japanese. So, like, I'm totally down to bring up things like this when they show up, but I definitely don't want to have the English up at all times. Right? Like, I don't want to have the English up at all times because I know that would just burn me out. And I wouldn't end up finishing the MSQ, right? I would just be like, I would get stun-locked on shit like this again. Like, because there's so much worse than this. This isn't even, like, the worst of the worst. I've got some of the things like this, you know, locked down for really critical plot moments. Like, I've already got them set up and primed and ready to talk about them when they show up. You know, there are some really fucking bad ones. And those are the ones I would want to hit on rather than just straight up constantly screaming about it. But, okay, so right after you do the first thing for the, you know, set up the stuff in the silver mine, you talk to that, the merchant dude giving you the rumors, who's pretty much just lore dumps you about, Wiston, and the the economic and political situation in Olda, which really is the setup for the whole subplot in Olda. And I'm not going to read out all of these lines in Japanese because that's just going to take too fucking long. So I'm just gonna give you a quick summary of this conversation. Again, like not a full, like I'm not gonna do a full TL because there's a lot of tone stuff in here that you would need to hit correctly, and that would be, again, kind of rough. So I'm just giving you the info. Basically, they're just saying like, hey, you're that, you know, like you're the adventurer I've been hearing so much about. Like, I got some interesting news for you, right? Like some juicy news for you, right? Something you're gonna want to hear. So over here, you know, to the southwest here, there's a ruin, the Shiradia, katakana is bullshit. You know, there's a new silver vein that was found there. You know, that's the rumor. New silver vein. So, but before the Amazina, like, mining company could get their hands on that information, Wiston, a former, the term there is Himbinagari, a young businessman who used to be poor, like a dude who rose up from the slums. So that's setting Wiston up, the guy that we ran into. He formerly, you know, was from the slums, he rose up out of poverty, and is now a promising young businessman. And he got it, you know, like, he found it, he got his eyes on it before then. Just making sure that I've got the right one. So, he says, if you bought the mining rights, right? If you bought the trading rights for that, you could make an absolute killing. But Wiston's kind of he's an interesting guy, right? They say, Wiston te yatsu wa nakanaka omoshiroi yatsu de na. Like, he's an interesting guy. There's a little bit of a slight derision there of like, you know, this guy's interesting, right? He's planning on flipping the profits from that to revise the commercial exchange, like the commercial transaction law. So that thing in brackets there is Shoutorishiki-ho, which it dawned on me that, well, I have no idea if that's the correct pitch accent pattern. It's probably like Shoutorishiki-ho. Probably. That's what it feels like. I didn't look it up. I couldn't look it up because it's a weird-ass word. Also, complete side tangent, but I've been guilty of this myself, where I've said, oh, Japanese is super easy. Like, if you can read it, you can say it, because everything is written out in syllables. But if you just read that out with syllables, you would think it was Shoutorihiki-ho, but it's not. It's Shoutorishiki-ho. It's like unvoiced on the he. I apologize to anybody who I fooled in the past by saying that there's no pronunciation rules for Japanese. Saying, like, he's planning on using the profits from that to revise the trade laws. You know, like, it seems, right? Like, that seems like the plan. And he's using very, like, slangy, casual speech for this. Like, kind of like, whoa, look at this guy. Like, this is kind of a crazy move. So, this is, Olda's laws are primarily determined by the royal advisors. You know, this is a really long, kind of almost run-on sentence. But basically, the Naruzaru Kyodan, the religious organization, the Church of Naruzaru, which, here we go, 12 counter is at 2. This is the first time the Church of Thal has been brought up once, right? Here it is. Here's the one. So one of their bishops are pretty high ups in the royal advisory, right? The royal advisory, like the palace where the laws are made, the bishops of Thal are numerous, right? And since they're in there, if you were to make some sort of massive donation to the, you know, to the church, you could, you know, basically get them to say what you want, right? Get them to say what you want to the royals, right? To get the laws passed in the way that you would like. So the interesting thing here is that they're actually literally using the terminology for the Catholic Church. And you see this a bit later in Heaven's Word as well, where they just kind of like... Basically, their idea of the Catholic Church is... It's kind of like... It's very secondhand, you can tell. Because they just kind of treat him like a political figure. You know, like the whole thing with, like, back in the day... you know, you got the church and the king, and the church is really the one that calling most of the shots. And that's pretty much what they're setting up here. But it's really more like an organization, right? It's like they're like a political organization. So, the current commercial exchange law, commercial transaction law, because Dororito, the you know, big bad guy in Olda right now, the piece of shit Lala, has made big ol' donations, right? The current commercial transaction law is favorable towards his company. Now, the thing is that this is actually kind of vague, and probably a result of ARR being a little bit rushed, because they don't really go in to what the law entails or how it's beneficial to Rororito's company or anything like that. Just like, there is a law, a vague, nondescript commercial transaction law, right? And it can be amended to be beneficial to one party or another. That's pretty much where they leave it. They don't really get into specifics. It's kind of like, it's fairly hand-wavy, if I'm being honest. It's just kind of like, yeah, there's a law. You can change it. They really kind of dodge getting into it, because, you know, then you would have to, like, actually come up with a whole economic subplot and blah, 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 and they're not trying to do that. So, right now, it's beneficial towards that one company, and Whiston is planning on using the profits from the mine to change that law, to amend that law, right? And he goes, ooh, looks like I got off track here. You know, and then he tells you, like, oh, you know, he's sending out an expedition down to the mine. And, you know, they put out a recruitment notice for looking for people to do guard duty, you know, to escort them and shit like that. And then basically just says, like, hey, why don't you go try and do that? Which then leads into the, you know, the rest of the story. But basically, I kind of skipped over that before, but it is pretty important for setting up the stage for the whole bit in Olda, right? No idea what this says in English. I don't care to look at it. But there is one other thing that I do want to bring up in the English. So, the whole bit that the dude in the mask yells before summoning that big old golem. This is Archaic Japanese. A lot of this shit is Archaic Japanese. Right? To the point where, like, so a thing that Japanese players of games like this often do is they make, like, forum thread BBS style playthroughs, where they, you know, talk about the game and, like, what they're thinking while they're going through it. Pretty much every single person that I saw who got to this point says nothing about this line other than, man, this is some chuny shit. Like, huh. They just kind of look at that and go, okay, they're saying some weird shit. But basically, like, there's a lot of archaic terminology about, like, you know, show thyself, you know, voice, like, tormented or crying voice of the truth of the genesis of the world. You know, the sarcophagus that rested upon the firmament. Like, grant the sarcophagus that rested upon the firmament a false life. You know, arise. Like, fucking golem of the truth of the world or some bullshit like that. There's no way to make it, like, this is a fucking hard-ass line to make sound good. Right? It's a lot of shit. And also it just kind of, if I'm gonna be real, it kind of sounds silly in Japanese too. Those words actually do make sense though. Yeah, so the thing is that I actually like using the word firmament. They just kind of say word, or they just kind of say world, but they're being grandiose and archaic actually. Like, they're actually being archaic. Like, if you were ever going to make somebody speak ye olde, this is the time, because they are speaking ye olde. This is old-fashioned archaic Japanese. And so anytime that people say, like, oh, you know, they just made him speak more like old-fashioned because it's fantasy, because it fits the setting. If they wanted people to speak old-fashioned, they would, because right here they're having people speak old-fashioned. Like, this is archaic Japanese. And so, I was like, why is this bothering me so much? Oh, it's because in the English script, when you have... So they kind of don't hit a lot of the points. They don't hit anything about the sarcophagus. They don't hit, like, truth of the creation of the world. Like, it's about the truth of the creation of the world, about the true nature, or like the mystery of the genesis of this world, right? That's the important thing that's being left out here, is, like, they hit on that a lot. The word truth shows up all the fucking time here, right? Right, like truth, true nature, yada yada yada. And the issue here is that this character, it doesn't seem to be speaking in a noticeably more old-fashioned manner than a lot of the other characters. Because they made people speak in old-fashioned ways in general, right? This doesn't stand out. Like, if you have people randomly speaking in ye olde grandiose fashion when they're not in the original Japanese, then what do you do when the Japanese goes ye olde and grandiose? Like, you can't go double. Like, what, are you just gonna go into full-on Old English, where it's, like, completely fucking incomprehensible? Like, with old spelling and everything, and nobody can read it at all? You could. It would be dumb, but you could. But yeah, I'm not going to pretend that I have a good translation for this. This is one that you would need to actually workshop pretty hard to make it sound good. Yeah, like, the thing is that they are supposed to come off as some sort of, like, the use of archaic Japanese makes sense, given the plot, right? Like, this character is pointedly using very old-fashioned Japanese. It is supposed to sound old-fashioned, it is supposed to sound out of place. Right, and that is just some chuny shit, but it's also kind of important. And I'm now realizing that I've forgotten to actually set things up in Final Fantasy super well. So let me do that in the background for a bit while I talk and stall for time. Ya da da da, da da da, stalling for time. But yeah, I would imagine that some of this stuff is important. Like the sarcophagus line seems important. The fact that he says specifically false soul, which you would need to workshop something in English to make that sound good. Because false soul doesn't sound good in English, like... But, you know, specifically that it is, like, a false life. Which I don't think... They don't do that. Yeah, no, they just say soul, not false soul. Yeah, they just say soul, which is wrong. Like, it specifically says false. Like, they wouldn't hit on that if it didn't matter. Yeah, false soul is also very important. I assumed so. Let me just check and see that things are working. 1 second. Yep, okay. Someone wire you up a call processor so you can read and understand Japanese. So, honestly, like, that is kind of, like I said, this is sort of why I'm doing this myself, is to force myself to like, maintain and redo Anki decks and go back into hardcore kanji learning and shit like that. Because I've definitely been letting that slip. But yeah, I added a whole lot of things to an Anki deck. Like, straight up, like, go fuck yourself, game, for making me add... like, that fucking commercial transaction law. When am I ever going to need that? Like, I'm gonna space while reading something. I'm gonna, like, space on the kanji for butterfly, and I'm just gonna be able to rattle off Shoutorishikyo off the fucking dome. Like, commercial transaction law. This is fucking ridiculous. But yeah, 1 second, let me make sure this is capturing properly. And I think... Does the regular Japanese script go between kanji and kana? I mean, yeah, of course. That's just how Japanese works. You know? Ooh, here we go. Take this off. Take away chat. That goes bye-bye for... Well, so, okay, and then I need to make me smaller. Look at me, so small. So small. I swear I'm going to get... I need to, like, make whole other scenes and stuff for this. And then get tracking back. Oop, and I need to redo... Every time you log out and log back in, you need to restart your progress in New Game Plus. There you go. Ooh, and I need to get more running. Everything is in Korean. Wonderful. Bum, 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 dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. There we go. Let's see if the things... See if I just talk to somebody.
俺たちは甘地な鉱山社の自警組織、鉄道団だぜ。ここを走る列車は甘地な鉱山社の運搬列車だからな。俺らがバッキバキに警戒をしているわけよ。
There we go. I swear I'm going to get better at this as things go. Yeah, so what I'm going to be doing, that little bit of dialogue I don't care about. I just said I'm going to get better about reading things out in such a way that it's going to be easier for people in a second monitor. I literally was just talking to a random NPC. They're just talking about they're being like they do mining stuff. They look at this, it's the railroad tracks. Okay. So go back, talk to Huiston about the stuff. Oh wait, I need to actually, god damn it. System sounds. Need to put the game audio back. Because I had it all turned down. We're doing just like roulettes. What the hell is it reading here? Hold up. What are you reading, Mort? What are you reading? Why does it keep saying erase the opponent's memory to leave him speechless? I don't know. It's just kind of doing a thing. It's on one. Okay.
やあ、さっきは危ないところをありがと 君は
Thanks for helping me on that jam there.
の恩人だよ。
Yeah, you're me and the escort's saviors, right? Thank you for the close call earlier. You saved me and my escort's lives. Yep.
まさか同人団が裏切るだなんて思っていなくてね。全く、僕が浅はかだったよ。
Yeah. Yeah, he's saying, like, he had no idea he was going to get set up like that. I had no idea the Bronze Knights would betray me. I was so shallow. That's not quite the... I'm assuming that's more naive, right? Like, he was... Let me just double check things, just to make sure. Ooh. Started OCRing the fucking... dictionary. Yeah, that's definitely being used more as like naive. Like shallow that's like the first dictionary result, but not quite.
同人団に活動資金を提供しているのは財界の重鎮ロロリトだ。
Oh, yeah. Yeah, so pretty much their funding is done. Yeah, since their funding is being done by the Copper Blades Group is funded by Dororito, major figure in the business world. Pretty much, yeah.
おそらくロロリトが同人団に指示を出したんだろう。自分の商いの邪魔になる僕を消すようにね。
Perhaps Dororito gave instructions to the Copper Blades to eliminate me as an obstacle to his own businesses. Yeah. So he's saying like he was becoming like he's becoming a pain in the ass for him because of the aforementioned, you know, law revision, so he thinks that Dororito is sending him out to get, you know, he's gonna get him whacked.
ドロリトは本気で僕を消すつもりだったんだろう。しかも、口封じのために、同人団ごと。
I think Dororito was really serious about eliminating me and the whole Copper Blade group to seal Jodor. Yeah, that last line gets completely messed up, but, so... I'm gonna have to get better about like getting the flow here, because whenever if I read the English, then I need to listen to the Japanese, read the Japanese, then look at the English and separate them out in my mind as much as I can, because otherwise streams get crossed. Yeah, dude. I see. Okay. This is an interesting way of wording that. Yeah. It's not too... So what he's saying is he's kind of trailing off, right? He was serious about getting rid of me. And to make sure that all loose ends are tied up, you know, getting rid of the Copper Blades who are going to be doing that too, right? To keep their mouths shut.
キキルンの入店はお断りだ。
Huh?
もうこの地で僕が商売をするのは無理だろう。今後は身を隠し、新たな生き方を探すよ。
Yeah, so it will no longer be possible for me to do business here. From now on, I'll lay low and look for a new way of life. So, yeah, ikihata, like a new means of survival, really, is the better way to put that. Yeah. And he's saying, like, he's not going to be able to do business in this country, right? Like, since he's been targeted by such a important person.
君もロロリトに目をつけられたかもしれない。このままじゃ、君の身も危険だ。
Okay. You may have been noticed by Dororito because you're involved with me. You're in danger if you don't. Yeah, that's not what. Yeah, it's not that. God, it is still like I still do have to I have to go back, reread, and retranslate. Yeah, he's just saying you're in danger. Your position is being threatened as well, right? Like, Kimi no Mi. Ooh, somebody is Somebody pinging me on Discord. Let me check that on my phone real quick. It might be Patch doing a thing for the stream. It is. It wasn't. Sorry about that.
そうだな、ウルダ派のモモディならこちらの悪いようにはしないはずだ。同人団と砂サソリ衆の関係についても詳しい。
I'm sure Momodi would not make us look bad. She also knows more about the relationship between Copperblades and Sand Scorpions. That's... yeah, it can't figure out gender either. It said he... No, I really love that there's a fate that spawns right here. So yeah, basically just saying like, you know, we should...
僕からの最後の依頼だ。君の活躍は秘密裏に使いを立てて、モモディに伝えておく。だから君は、急いでウルダ派に帰って彼女と会うんだ。
This is my last request. I'll send a secret messenger to inform Momodi of your success, so you must hurry back to Olda and meet her. Yeah? Yeah. Hold up. There's a term there that I'm curious about.
この悪臭、奴が来たか、ググルガブガブっちゃ。
The fuck is going on out there? the TTS is freaking out, man. What are they doing out there? 釣りの使いを立てて。の活躍は。Okay, no, he's saying that we should go over and very quickly, yeah, go talk to her. Not he's going to send somebody.
よし、片付いたな。
使いを立てて。Yeah.
心置きなく飲んでけよ。
He's saying that we can, like, if I remember correctly, it's like, you know, we can, he's saying that we can do something about the whole situation.
休憩すっかな。それじゃあ、さよなら。どうか、無事に、ウルダ派に戻ってくれ。
Yeah, please make it, goodbye then, please make it back safe and sound to Olda. I'm going to try to avoid reading out the like MTL verbatim, because usually it's just full of errors. But I will try and read out the English. If it's just like completely fucked, I'll read it out still. But if it's easily fixable, I'll just fix it. Yeah, it's just gonna take me a bit to actually get into a flow of... It's just gonna take me a bit to actually get into a flow of being able to quickly get the real Japanese and read the OCR and adjust it. It's gonna take me a bit, but I'm sure that I'll eventually get to that point of it being just like seamless.
活躍は聞いたわよ。大変だ。
Oh shit.
それにしても、ウィスタンはとんでもない人に目をつけられちゃったみたいね。
Alright. 1 second. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, no. So it says, still looks like Winston has been spotted by a hell of a lot of people. I accidentally skipped the first line. Hold on. 活躍は聞いたんわよ。大変だったみたいね。みたいね。あなたが元気に帰ってきてくれて嬉しいわ。Just saying, like, yeah, it seems like you really went through it. I'm glad to see you made it back safe and sound. Yeah, it is. Whistler has been spotted by a hell of a lot of people. It's like been spotted by a like とんでもない人 is like very important person, or it's kind of like ridiculous, right? Like he's got the eye of somebody really important. Which, of course, she is referring to Dororito. And she's talking shit about Dororito as well, where Tondemonai Shito is also like, you know, like a real bad guy. Real ridiculous, like, bad guy. Dororito, the chairman of the East, not chainer of trading company, very powerful man who is also a member of the Sand Scorpions, a group of powerful people who hold real political power. That's a fucking mouthful. Yeah.
邪魔な人間は徹底的に排除しようとするタイプの人。今回の一件の黒幕も間違いなくドロリトね。
Yeah. So, he's the type of person who tries to get rid of anyone who gets in his way. So, the person behind this one must... There's no other person that it could be other than Dororito. Has to be him.
同人団は所詮、砂サソリ衆たちが金で雇った傭兵。そしてロロリトは、口封じに彼らを消すことなんて何とも思わないでしょうね。
Yeah, so this is going back to what I said previously, where Wiston was saying pretty much the same thing. The Copperblades are mercenaries paid for by the Sand Scorpions, and Dororito would think nothing of eliminating them to seal the deal. Wrong. It's saying eliminating them to make sure they keep their mouths shut. Right? To tie up loose ends. That really, like, the MTL is really screwing that term up, but that's clearly to keep their mouths shut. This country, it's the Tanoshii kuni. She's really kind of trying to reassure us. This country, you know, it's a bright and fun country. Like, it's sunny, it's fun. Please believe me. With a lot of people who have really big appetite for business challenges, right? Which is, yeah, saying like there's a lot of opportunities for people to do some really big business moves here.
だからこそ、身の振り方を覚えないと闇に葬り去られる正しいことがまさしく評価されない部分もあるの。
That's why some of the right things that are kept in the dark and not properly appreciated if we don't learn how to behave ourselves. Wow, it screwed this up. Yeah. Okay. Oh man, this is a rough one actually. Mino furigata. Furigata o oboenai to yami ni homuri sarareru. God damn. Is this like a turn of phrase on its own that I'm not aware of? Yes, it is. Omuri saru. Consigned to oblivion. Holy fucking shit. Kyokasa. Nai bubun mo aru. Okay. This is a hard one. This is a fucking hard one. But basically, like, if you stray off of the correct path here... Oh my god. Okay, I'm gonna go to the next line and see if I can get this to come back. Okay. Yeah, I appreciate what you did. Thank you for saving Wiston. Keep up the good work and be an adventurer. I'm going to go back to that line because there is basically that's a super long extended phrase that I'm struggling, like I get what she means, but I'm struggling to think of an equivalent in English.
ロロリトには気をつけなきゃいけない。もっとも、あなたは巻き込まれただけなんだから、変に目立たなければ、狙われることもないでしょう。
You have to be careful with Lolito, but, you know, you were just involved. You weren't a direct participant, so as long as you don't stand out too much, you won't be a target. Yeah, so that's more or less correct.
そうだ、
he
頑
won't
張って
target
くれ
you,
た。
rather.
ご褒美に、ここクイックサンドに併設されている宿屋の使用を許可するわ。
Oh yeah, as a reward for all the hard work you're doing, I'll let you use the inn attached to the quicksand here.
冒険者は体が資本でしょう。受付にいる彼、オトパポットパに声をかければ、疲れた時にいつでも休めるわよ。
Adventurers need to be physically fit, don't you agree? Just ask Otopa Otopa Potopa at the reception desk. You can rest when you're tired. Yup. Just call for him. I fucking love Lala naming conventions. Look at that guy. You've unlocked
もう
inns.
一つ、あなたのさらなる活躍に期待して、新しい仕事の窓口、ギルドリーブを紹介するわね。
Gildorive. Oh god, these things. Okay. In anticipation of your future success, I'd like you to introduce you to a new job opportunity. Guild leaves. Gildorive.
ギルドリーブっていうのはね、冒険者ギルドに寄せられた依頼を冒険者に紹介し、解決してもらうための仕組みなの。
Yeah, Guild leave is a system for referring requests to the Adventurers Guild for
ギ
resolution.
ルドリーブの窓口は、彼、
The point of contract for Guild leaves is Eustace. I'm sure you can handle the trickery requests, so why don't you get him to talk to you right away?
話を聞いてみたら
Yeah, no, it's why don't you go over there and go talk to him? I'm not going to do that. Yay, quest complete.
おすすめコンテンツが利用できるようになりました。これはあなたのクラスやレベ
Yeah,
ル、
you can use the
現在
recommended
のエ
content
リアに合
feature,
わせて
feature them
おす
forms
す
to
め
your
のコン
recommend
テンツ
content. Yep,
お
yep,
すす
yep.
めコンテンツは
This is completely unimportant to the actual main quest. Not gonna do any of that shit. Just give me the MSQ again. Horizon.
マクフラリーさん、元気かしら。私に話しかけたってことは、きっと新たな冒険を求めているってことよね。
Since you're talking to me, it must mean you're looking for a new adventure.
ふふふ、そうこなくっちゃ。ちょうどあなたにぴったりな仕事があるの。
Yeah, that's the way it should be. I have just the job for you.
依頼人は、ダダネンさんっていう方よ。主にウルダ派の貴族や富豪たちに高価な装飾品を卸している宝石商なの。
The client is Dadanin-san. Jeweler who distributes expensive ornaments mainly to the nobility and wealthy people of Olda.
彼は今、ホライズンという集落にいて、
ホライズン
どうやら冒険者を探しているらしいの。行って、彼の力になってあげて。
He's in a settlement called Horizon, and apparently he's looking for adventurers. Go and help him.
ホライズンは西ザナラーンにあるわ。スコーピオン交易所の北、橋を渡った街道の先よ。
Just north of Horizon is located in West Thanalan, just north of the Scorpion Trading Post, across the bridge from
も
the
しか
street.
して、ダダネンさんなら、王家の王冠の話も知っているかしら。あら、なんでもないわ。こっちの話よ。
Okay, I wonder if Dadanin knows what happened to the royal crown. Oh, sorry, I'm just talking to myself here. I'm talking about this one. She's saying like, oh, I was just talking to myself. 王冠の話もしてるかしら. Yeah. Yeah, I wonder if he knows. So apparently something has happened to the
そうそ
crown.
う。もし財布に余裕があるなら、ホライズンまでの旅に、チョコボポーターを利用してみるっていうのはどう？
If you have some extra cash in your wallet, how about using the Chocobo Porter for the trip to
ク
Horizon?
イックサンドのすぐ前にチョコボ止めがあるから、そこにいるチョコボやミミ軍さんに話を聞いてみて。
There's a Chocobo distillery right in front of the quicksand, which so talk to the Chocobo shop Mimigun is there. Yeah, no, there's a Chocobo stand out in front of quicksand. Go talk to Mimigun.
じゃあ、新たな冒険の旅に行ってらっしゃい。
Good luck on your wonderful new journey. I'm not going to talk to the chocobo porter. I'm just gonna teleport there since I already have the crystal. Oh, hey, look, I'm here already. Wait. Dalanin.
お前が冒険者のマクフラリーだな。桃木から話は聞いてるぜ。よく来てくれたな。待ってたぜ。
Yeah, you're the adventurer Momodi told me about. We've been waiting for you. Not... the thing says, welcome to the site, we've been waiting for you. Like, he says, thank you for coming, we've been waiting for you.
このホライズンは西の港町ベスパーベイから物資が集まる交易の要所。商人や役人たちでいつも大にぎわいさ。
Horizon is a key trading point where goods from Vesper Bay, a port town to the west, flow in. It's, you know, always crowded with merchants and officials. Yeah, just merchants, important
おかげ
people.
でいつも忙しくてな。チョコボの足だって借りたいくらいだ。早速手伝ってもらおうか。
Okay, that's fun. Thanks to that, the MTL gets says, thanks to you, I'm always busy. No, it says, thanks to that, I'm always busy. I even wanted to borrow a leg from a chocobo. What that is a reference to a Japanese idiom for you know, like, you take any help you can get, which is to borrow a cat's paw, even. Right? But they changed it to chocobo, because that's, you know, like, there's chocobos. I think a chocobo would be more helpful than a cat. But yeah, so let's get to work. I'm not entirely sure how you would do a good TL for that, because is there like an equivalent English expression for something like that? You know, like, pretty much we would just say, I'll take any help I can get. But the whole chocobo bit is a little fun.
冒険者の仕事もわんさかあるぜ。お前もうまくやって、がっぽり稼ぎな。準備ができたら声をかけてくれ。
Yeah, there are plenty of jobs for adventurer. Yeah. Go do good and make money. Call me when you're ready. Yeah, so they're saying, like, hey, there's side quests and shit.
俺をわざわざ桃木に頼んで、お前をここに呼んだのは、他でもない。大至急、カッパーベル銅山まで行ってくれないか?
Okay, so I asked Momodi to bring you here for no reason other than that. Can you please get to the copper mine ASAP? What he's really saying is, so the reason I have Momodi call you over here is to try and send you over to the copper mine.
俺は原石の買い付けに来た宝石商なんだが、送られてくるはずの物について銅山から全然連絡がないんだ。
Okay, I'm a jeweler who came to buy gemstones, but I haven't heard from the copper mine at all about the... Butsu ni tsuite. Huh? How's no butsu? Wait, what do you mean butsu? Is that like a thing? I'm gonna feel stupid now that if I look this up. Butsu. Or is this like an actual, like, is this a name? Or a thing? Huh. Not entirely sure. But, like, apparently there's something he was trying to get a hold of from the copper mine.
高い手付金を払ったのに、このままじゃ大損だ。せっかくここまで来た、お前の苦労も無駄足になるぞ。
Okay. You've paid a high deposit, but you're gonna lose a lot of money if you don't do something. All your hard work will have been for nothing. So the MTL gets this completely wrong. Because it just doesn't understand context, and it doesn't understand subject. So what he's saying is, I put down a lot of money for that, and with the way things are going right now, it's going to be a total loss. And, you know, if I make a total loss, then you'll have come here for nothing too.
カッパーベル銅山のドランケンスタグに、このダダメンからの督促状を叩きつけて、さっさと納品するよう言ってきてくれ。
Go slap this reminder letter from Dorankin Staguni. Dadanin Karano. Yeah. Go slap this reminder letter onto the drunken stag. Tell him to get on with it. Yeah? Get on with it is actually pretty good. Get on with delivery of the goods. Like, hurry the fuck up, bro. God, having flying is so nice. It really is. But also, man, the start of ARR really is, like, glacial.
Ah, ドランケンスタグは俺だ。冒険者が何の用だ?
Oh, I thought the Drunken Stag was like the name of a... Oh, okay, that's just actually the dude's name. Oh, yeah, they cut down ARR. Damn. Ah, I kind of wish that I had the longer version to actually, like, see some of the stuff for. Yeah, it's like... So, yeah, Drunken Stag said to me, "What do you adventurers want?" Completely wrong. He says, "Yeah, I'm Drunken Stag. You know, what the hell does an adventurer like you want?" Hey, hurry up.
ああ、ダダネン参加。実は、行動で恐ろしい魔物が出たとかでお上から銅山に業務停止命令が出ちまったんだ。
Okay, a demand letter. Ah, from Danadan Sanka. The government has ordered the copper mine to cease operations due to the appearance of a hideous monster in the tunnels. Okay, yeah. Yeah, an order from the top, we have to shut down operations.
物が欲しいも何も掘りに行けないんじゃどうしようもねえよ。
I don't care if you want this butsu, or like, I don't care if you want this butsu or whatever the hell it is. If we can't mine, you can't get it.
仕事にならねえから、俺たちだって商売上がったりだぜ。
Yeah, we can't do our job either, so we're not making any money either, right?
Dadanenの言っていた、物ってのは、七シャマラカイトっていう希少な原石だ。
Nanashamara Kaito. Nanashamara Kaito. The fuck is a Nanashamara Kaito? That's... The butsu that Dananen was referring to is a rare gemstone called Nanashamara Kaito. Is a rare gemstone called, yeah, that. Okay.
実は、銅山が閉鎖する直前に、なんとか出荷分は外に運び出すことができたんだがな。
Yeah. Actually, we managed to get the shipment out just before the copper mine closed. Okay.
貴重な原石を好んで食う新種のコブランのせいで、中に立ち入ることもできやしねえ。あんた代わりに銅山に行って、取ってきてくれないか?
I can't even go inside because of the new species of cobblers that like to eat precious gemstones. Can you go into the copper mine and get some for me? Yeah, 1 second. That last line, I think I skimmed over. It was backwards. Yeah, so he's saying he managed to, like, just barely extract some of the thing that we need. Right? But in order to get it, we're gonna need to go inside. So presumably... Yeah, so it's into the mine. Ah, he meant into the, Yeah, I was wondering, I was like, what do you mean you managed to get some out of the mine? It's like, oh, it's in the courtyard. I thought that the line was backwards because of that, but yeah. Also, I'm on Dancer right now because it's much more comfy. Big fan of Dancer. Oh no! Yeah, doing these, like, random-ass fetch quests on a ranged DPS is so much nicer. Oh yeah, these guys aren't even hostile, so I don't even need to do anything, really. Just whoop. Whoop. Yay. These bombs will give you the blue mage self-destruct spell? Oh yeah. Wait, is it going to even make me do the dungeon? Also, yo, Patch, is there a way for me to make it so it'll show me the dungeon cutscenes again? Or will it just do it because I'm in New Game Plus? Nanashamarakaito. It sounds like some... what is that reminding me of? Nanashamarakaito. Nanashamarakaito. It's sounding like... That's reminding me of a thing. There's setting and character settings? Okay.
Oh, そうそうこれこれ。こいつは銅山から少ししか取れない希少性と小七社王妃の瞳に似た色合い。
Yeah, can you just send me like a Discord thing for it? This is it. This one is highly prized because its rarity and similarity in color to the eyes of the late Queen Nanacha. Nanasha. Oh, okay. I forgot about that.
やれやれ、これでダダネンさんにどやされなくて済むぜ。それにしても少し量が足りなくねえか？やっぱりコブランが食べちまったのかな?
Okay. Yeah, he's like, now, none of them is gonna stop fucking yelling at me, but here the MTL gets it completely wrong. He says, isn't it a little too much? It says, what he's actually saying is, there ain't enough. We're short. I guess the Koburan, you know, ate a good amount of it. Yeah, hang on, let me just get that character setting thing. Ooh. So, character settings. There it is. 一回見たコンテンツの。はいはい。There we go. So I just set both of those to no. Yeah, so it's like the first time. Yeah, transportation cutscenes, scenario cutscenes, housing cutscenes. There we go. That should get it. Yep. Thank you. Torido Whisper. Tree... What? What are you trying to do with Torido Whisper? Oh, no. Shirane... Yeah. I'm sorry. That's not... I'm not gonna read what that said in the MTL. That's not correct. But, no, it's that he said mama. Not, I shouldn't have clicked on that one. Huh. That's not what he said. Just that ain't what he said. If you're watching on a second monitor, don't worry about it.
せっかくここまで来たんだ。一ついい話を紹介してやるよ。
Yeah, okay. So here's the thing that the MTL really often fucks up, and this is why I really wouldn't recommend using this if you don't know any Japanese, right? Is that it just can't figure out when somebody is talking to you versus when somebody's talking about somebody else. He just says, せっかくここまで来たんだ. Which, in this case, he's referring to you. Since you came all this way, I'll tell you some, like, I'll tell you something good. Like, I'll give you some good info, right? A freebie.
魔物退治に賞金を出してたぜ。カッパーベル銅山とホライズンを結ぶ街道に住むサンミッジスウームを倒してきてほしいって話だ。
Yeah, the Copper Blades are paying good money for monster extermination. They want the Sammijisomo. Yeah, they want those guys exterminated. If you report to the Copper Blades in Horizon, you'll get plenty of awards, and if you do well, you may even get more work. What he actually said is Fufurupa. So this is a fucking Lala again. Fufurupa. Yeah, so when I say, like, MTL isn't great, this is why. Shit like this. Like, you know, it's... Well, part of that is that the OCR is fucking up. Like, the MTL is making fun of the dude for having a dumb name. That is funny. But yeah. Yeah, and it says if you do a good enough job, you're probably gonna get more work. Yeah. Really, the thing that... The MTL is tripping me up more often than it's helping, to be honest. But if I just completely had it off, then, you know, anybody watching along, it would just be a huge pain in the ass. It's actually, like, sabotaging me. I need to pay less attention to it.
サンミッジスウームはそれほど害はない魔物だが、ハムシにたかられたチョコボが暴れ出して、たまに大事故になることがあるんでな。頼んだぜ。
Okay, yeah. The flies aren't particularly harmful, but neat. Okay, yeah. So, but you know, sometimes if a chocobo just gets like swarmed by the things, it can cause trouble. So basically, they're saying that a chocobo that has been bitten by a winged insect goes on a rampage and causes a big accident. So pretty much they just swarm the chocobos, and the chocobos sometimes kind of lose it, and that, you know, with frustration, and that causes problems. Oh wow. I just need to kill like 4 of these things. Where are they at? Okay. Also, the frame rate is kind of like sketchy at times here. It's probably not that noticeable on your guys' end, but it's definitely jittery. You winning, son? Yeah. I'm doing it big. Oh! It is actually showing me the things that I need to kill. Do I have FPS locked? No. It's that's just another thing that I'm gonna have to like fix between streams, but it's probably just like a CPU like a rendering thing, right? Fufurupan. Fucking Lala names, dude. Fufurupan. Rororito. Yeah, so it is like it's spiking, right? Where does my FPS setting actually show up? In like system settings? Like, yeah, it's running at like, you know, 120, but then it's that it's dipping a lot. Yeah. So what? I should probably just cap it. Where is FPS count? Top tab all the way down. Oh yeah. I mean, I could just cap it at 82. Oh god, no. Yeah, no, fuck that. Okay. You know what, I'm just gonna say no cap. Fuck it. That's actually smoother. Whatever. Huh?
これは冒険者殿。なんと、サンミッジスウームを退治してくれたでありますか。
これは冒険者? Nanto! This guy's doing a little bit of a... He's like doubling up his words. What is this little fucker? He's way too excited. Like, the adventure? Whoa! You took down the swarm?
助かるであります。
助かるであります。
市民を守るのが同人団の仕事でありますが、人手が足りないので困っていたであります。
This guy is talking like a fucking nerd. This is pretty great. Thank you so much. I'm so impressed. it's the job of the Copper Blades to protect the citizens, but we've been way low on people. Like, we don't have anywhere near enough people. Like, you should be like...
我々同人団と手と手を取り合い、ホライズンの、いや、ザナラーンの、いやや、エオルゼアの平和を守るであります。
Yeah, so he's saying, like, please keep working with us, the Copper Blades, for Horizon, no, for Stanoland, no, for all of Eorzea's peace. Like, for the sake of all of Eorzea. This guy's such a fucking nerd. God, I love llamas. You know, for Horizon, no, for Stanoland, no. Even bigger.
あなたを信頼できる冒険者と見込んでお願いがあります。自分がロストホープ流民街に出した手紙の行方を確認してほしいのであります。
I have a favor to ask a... Yeah, he says I have a favor to ask like a trustworthy, proven adventurer like yourself. Lost Hope. Yeah, I'd like you to check the whereabouts of the letter I sent to Lost Hope Town. Yeah. Wait, Lost Hope... Lost Hope... Like, what, like Outpost Town? Is that what that term is? I'm blanking on that one. I didn't listen to it. I'm sure if I heard it, I would know what that is. Lost Hope. What is that term? Wait, what the fuck? I have no idea what that term is. Hold up. Oh, it's the OCR fucked it. The OCR screwed it up. 1 second.
I mean,
that doesn't... I mean, I still don't actually know that term off the top of my head. Wait, what the fuck is that? So that's like a Final Fantasy XIV specific term or some shit? I have no idea. Just like a weird term for the city. I've sent a letter to the former regimental commander, Dale Frick, who's now in charge of security of the quaint town, but I haven't received a reply.
こんなに返事が来ないのはおかしいのであります。きっと手紙を運んでいる途中で何かあったのであります。
ある。なのであります。Yeah, this guy is a turbo nerd. It's really weird that I haven't got a reply to this one. Something has to have happened to deliver it, like, while the letter was being delivered.
手紙の配達人、セセリ殿は、ブラックブラッシュ停留所経由で、ロストホープ流民街に行ったはずであります。
Appropriation District? No, it's not that. Okay. Letter carrier should have gone to Lost Hope District. Lost Black Brush. Yeah, so, okay. If you go east along the outer road that crosses the line from east to west. Yeah. If you go along the Aragu Road. Yeah, Aragu Road. Crosses the road from east. Crosses the line from east to west, you'll surely find traces of her, right? Like, so we have to find out what happened to this messenger. God, that dude talks like somebody named Fufurup. He fucking talks like somebody who would be named Fufurup. Fucking Fufurup. That's wonderful. I love that guy. Oh no! セセリ。
ああ、フフルパの手紙。 それなら、ちょうど今運んでいるところよ。
Oh, the letter from Fufuro? I'm in the middle of, delivering it right
で
now.
も、街道を歩いている途中で、このチョコボが足を痛めてしまってね。休み休み歩かせているせいで、配達が遅れてるの。
Okay, but on the way to the street, the chocobo hurt his leg. I'm behind on my deliveries because I'm making him take it easy. Right, like, they're taking a lot of breaks because his legs hurt.
急ぎの手紙のようだから、このレオフリック宛ての封書だけあなたが代わりに運んでくれない。
Since it seems urgent, could you carry this letter to Lawfrick instead,
宛先は
like in my
ロス
stead?
トホープ流民街みたい。頼んだわね
Yumingai. Wait, Lost Hope Yumingai. Yumi. Wait, is that a Final Fantasy term? Is this a thing? Yumingai. Oh, it's like a... Oh, it's the refugee camp. Refugee camps. Yes. Okay. That's like a whole thing. I should have known that one. Yeah, they were saying that there's a lot of refugees from various areas stopping around Olda. So we're delivering a letter to the, refugee camps. Yeah, Lost Hub.
見ない顔だな。新しく住み着いた流民か
Yeah. I haven't seen your face before. You, one of the refugees starting to settle around here? Yeah.
クフルパからの手紙だとあいつ、まだ俺を連隊長だと思ってやがるのか。クソ真面目な性格は昔から変わらねえな。
Okay. A letter from Fufu. He thinks I'm a regimental commander again. He's always been a serious son of a bitch. It's just like overly... Yeah. So majime. It's like straight-laced. Like, he's always been, like, super straight-laced. You know, that hasn't
俺は
changed.
レオフリック、一応、同人団の一員だ。ここ、ロストホープ流民街を警備している。
Yeah. I'm... Leofrick? Leofrick? Member of the Bronze Brigade, guard here in Lost Hope. So, oh, wait, yeah. Okay, if I remember correctly, they're setting it up as, like, these are ex-military dudes from, like, other countries and stuff. So these dudes presumably served in some form of military together and as a, superior and subordinate. Yeah. There's nothing to protect here but security. He says, like, yeah, we say, we're guards, but there ain't shit to protect here. Or, there's nothing worth protecting here, really. ここには守るべきもなど何もない。
ロストホープの名の通り、希望を失った者が集まる場所。この俺のようにな。
Yeah, this place, Lost Hope, is just like it sounds. Place for people who have lost all hope to gather. Like me.
手紙、ありがとよ。
Thanks for the letter.
冒険者さんよ。恥を承知で頼みたいことがあるんだが。
Hey, Venture. Yeah. Shame to admit it, but I need your help with
南にあ
something.
るキブロン別宅跡へ行って、そこの親玉である。さあ、キブロン男爵3を倒してきてほしい。
I'd like you to go to the ruins of Kiveronville in the south to defeat Sir Baron Kiveron III. Sa Kiveron? Yeah.
男爵なんて名乗っちゃいるが、その実態は単なる盗賊。 0歳で死んだ元綱サソリ州エオランデ・キブロンの別宅跡を勝手にアジトにしているたちの悪い連中のボスだ。
Call themselves barons, but in reality they're simply bandits. Home of former Sand Scorpion. Eoran Kivron. Eoran de Kivron. Eoran Kivron? The fuck sort of name is that? Yeah, this is New Game Plus. As always, katakana is the hardest part. Who died in the spiritual disasters, but yeah, the former home of that, like that former manor after the 7th disaster has been turned into a hideout by yeah. Turned into a hideout by those bandits.
もはや無法地帯だ。しかも最近何やら怪しげな取引をしているらしい。
Yeah, thanks to the influence of these people, this place is now like completely lawless chaos. Tadasai, yeah. And I hear they've been doing some shady deals lately.
そ、俺がまともに剣を握れれば、盗賊団など一網打尽にしてやれるんだが、頼んだぜ、冒険者。
俺がまともに剣を握れば、まとめに。If I could still hold the sword properly, I'd take out a whole band of those guys. So, wait a minute, he's saying like, yeah, he's saying like he was injured or something? Huh. I beg you. Wait, where the hell is this bit? Wait a minute, is it not? It's not showing up on the map? It's got to just be like a little. Oh, it's this tiny little fucking red circle. Oh, it's above. Way. Man, they really did just cut like a shit ton. From ARR. Honestly, like, that's a little bit disappointing, but... There he goes. There they go. Hey, it's done. Just walk up, spin once, there he goes. Yeah, so they're setting up more of the stuff with like the refugees, the people who have been displaced due to the bigger war with the Empire. Oh shit. He said, oh shit, you're back. I didn't actually think you would be able to do it. Yeah. Yeah, so the MTL says, the Asian winter military man was famous as Sand Scorpion has his house turned into a hideout for bandits. That's just completely fucking incomprehensible. Here, 1 second. Let me just reread. See that. So, okay. Yeah, I understand. Basically saying, like, even somebody like that would just have their home turned into a hideout for basic bandits. You know, it's the, and then he calls to the whole, like, you know, to flourish is to fall. Right? Like, in this era, you know, the strong truly do not endure. Yeah. Which he's then calling it back to saying, like, just like me. You know, it's the same sort of thing with me. I was once the you know, rose to the rank of Bronze Brigade Regimental Commander, only to fall because of a stupid sense of justice. Ah, so no, it wasn't a different military, it was still, like, the same shit. But you just got super demoted and sent out to the Bones as punishment. Presumably because he was refusing to do shady bullshit.
お前は強いな。俺の失った希望を叶えられるのは、もしかしたらお前のようなやつかもしれん。
Yeah, you're strong. Maybe people like you can restore the hope that I lost. You know, lost hope.
いろいろと町の仕事を引き受けてくれたようだな。俺はこの体なんでな、正直言って助かったよ。最後に一つ配達を頼まれてくれないか?
Yeah, you've helped us out a lot, and with my, you know, with me being the way that I am, you know, you really saved us. And yeah, he's been sitting down a lot, so he's injured in some sort of major way. He says, since I've got this body, which, you know, like, he's crippled or injured in some substantial way, so he can't really do much. Like, so thanks to that, you've been a huge help. Can you do one last thing for me?
この年代物のダガーをホライズンにいるフフルパに渡してほしい。
Yeah, can you give this vintage, yeah, like this like antique dagger to Fufulu?
ん?特に意味のあるもんじゃないさ。俺じゃあもうダガーを振るう機会はなさそうだから死ぬ前に他のやつに渡しておいた方がいいかと思ってな。
Yeah, he says, it's not anything particularly important. I'm not going to be able to use it anymore, so I figured I'd pass it on to somebody else before I die. Just a little sentimental. I want to give this to Fufulu. He's a good boy. He's probably like 40.
冒険者殿、お久しぶりであります。先日レオフリック元連隊長殿から手紙の返事が来たであります。
You could have a lot of fun with translating this guy. It's been a long time. Thank you. Hello, adventurer. It's been a very long time since we last spoke. You know, like, welcome back, right? The other day I received a reply to my letter from Regimental Commander Leofrig. Former Residential Commander Leofrig. Okay. Here you go, man.
これは老人団ローズ連隊の連隊長が代々受け継いできたご神道ではありませんか?
This dagger. Oh, this is the self-defense dagger that's been passed down from generation to generation by the regimental commander of the Copper Blades Law Regiment. Wow! Like peacekeeping operations. He's given him his service pistol, pretty much. Here, kid, have my Glock.
自分がこのダガーを持つなどそんな恐れ多いことできないであります。
そんな恐れ多い。He's like, like he's stuttering. He's placing a lot of importance on this. 恐れ多い。恐れ多いこと。Man, I'm blanking on. I overstudied on. Ah, yeah. Awe-inspiring. 恐れ多い。Yeah. できないであります。He's like, he's saying that he can't possibly accept something that important, right? Like, he can't possibly hold on to something this important.
いやいや、ちょっと待ったであります。この贈り物はきっと自分に対する元連隊長伝のメッセージに違いないであります。
もうメッセージに違いないとあります。ちょっと待ったであります。きっと自分に対する。Yeah, must be a message from the former resident commander to himself? No, don't think so. That's not what he said. 自分に対する。 He's saying that he gave it to him as a message, right? That the commander is giving him this dagger as a form, as a message.
この負傷、フフルパ、せめてこのダガーに恥じぬ、よう、同人団の使命を果たすであります。
And it also got this one completely wrong. He says, I, Fufulup, will, behave in such a way to not bring shame to the true meaning of this dagger, right? Also, Patch was just here and then ran away.
冒険者殿、折り入ってお願いがあるであります。我らが同人団に協力してほしいであります。
Yeah, adventurer, I need your help. Please lend your strength to the copper blades.
遺跡の調査のため、西の足跡の谷に呪術師ギルドの調査団様が来ているであります。砂サソリ州のロロリト様とも親しい、とても偉い方であります。
Okay. A survey team of the Sorcerer Guild has come to the Valley of Footprints in the west to investigate the ruins. The person, yeah, whoever's coming down here, no, somebody who was very close to Lorito.
その警備のため、ホライズンを防衛する同人団ローズ連隊から小隊規模の兵があちらに派遣されているであります。
For its security, a platoon-sized contingent of soldiers from Bronze Blades has been dispatched to assist.
でも、我が輩はとっても
我が輩
であります。調査団ご一行様が魔物に襲われたら大変であります。
大変であります。
輝かしい未来はたちまち真っ暗であります。
If the survey team were to be attacked by demons, it would be a disaster. The bright future of Olda will soon be in darkness. Yeah, that's pretty much
冒険者
accurate.
殿お願いであります。足跡の谷へ行ってトトルナに警備の協力を申し出てほしいであります。
Yeah, please go to the Valley of Footprints and offer your help in guarding. Totonani. Yeah, go and offer your help in guarding Totonani. Patch, what are you? Where? No, I'm not getting into a car with the strange frogmen. We're going right down the road. Oh god, I've been here so many fucking times. This is the way to the fucking sand house. Hold on. Nunuzolf. Nunuzolf. The fuck is a Nunuzolf?
フフルパの使いだと？たく、あのバカ、大事な取引の前に、どこのチョコボの骨とも知れん冒険者を。
Yeah. Who sent you? God, that idiot. I need. どこのチョコボの知らん冒険者を。チョコボの、huh? This is a weird turn of phrase. But he's like, yeah, I'm about to do some big shit, and he's sending out some random-ass adventurer. This has got to just be a turn of phrase that I'm blanking on. Chocobo no hone tomo shiran boukensha o. Some random adventurer doesn't know his, like... I'm assuming this is something like, he's sending out some random adventurer who doesn't know, like, which way is up.
ああ、あのバカ真面目野郎が、てめえがうざくて使えねえバカだから、ホライズンに置いていかれたって、いい加減気つけよ。
Yeah. 1 second. あのバカ。真面目野郎が。Okay. 1 second. Ba, ba, ba. Oh god. てめえがうざくて使えねえバカだから。バカだ。ホライゾンに。いい加減。Genau. Like, just saying, yeah, go... Very flowery way of saying, you fucking go away.
ほんと使えねえバカだぜ。同人団のくせに、そんなこともわからねえとは。バカもここまで行くと、笑っちまうバカだぜ。
I don't like this guy very much. Yeah, Fufaloop is an absolute moron that you cannot... Just a completely useless moron. He's somehow is a member of the Bronze Blades, but doesn't know shit about shit.
おいお前、ちょっといいか？クレセントコーブまで使いを頼みたい。
クレセントコーブまで使いを頼みたい。Okay. Yeah, yeah. We need you to run an errand to Crescent Cove.
親方を接待するため、ホライズンで盛大な主演を催す予定だ。
We're gonna have a big feast at Horizon and entertain the brass who are guarding
南
us.
の
Yeah.
クレセントコーブという漁村に行って、漁師のラフに生きのいいうまい魚を何匹かホライズンの酒場に納入するよう伝言してくれ。
Yeah, go to the fishing village of Crescent Grove in the south, and go tell Raph to get some nice fish to the Horizon Tavern. Get some tasty fish. Yeah, yeah. So they're setting up a whole thing where the Bronze Blades are like 50%, you know, or it's mostly corrupt, but then there's a couple of guys like who are still, you know, trying to be good cops,
生きのいい
basically.
魚ね。最近海が荒れていて、いい魚なんざ網にかかっとらんよ。
Yeah. Sea's been rough lately. The fish is good, but we can't catch them.
少し待ってれば、沖に出た連中が戻ってくるから、何か収穫がなかったか聞いてみよ
Yeah, if we wait a bit, the guys went offshore, come back, and we ask them if they got
う。
anything
ま
out of
あ
it.、
なかったとしても、なんとか縁ができる程度のものは納品しておくさ。同人団の連中の機嫌を損ねると面倒だからな。
Yeah, yeah, yeah. Even if we don't... Yeah, even if they don't, we'll somehow manage to get enough for the feast. It would be... Yeah, we can't risk, like, offending those guys. They really are... ARR still is just sending you out to do a bunch of random nonsense.
あなたは冒険者ですね。私の相談に乗ってくれませんか？
Yeah, would you... You're an adventurer, right? Can you give me some advice? Like, talk
こ
to me a
の
bit?
村にはたまに盗賊が来て、食料を奪っていくのですが、その盗賊どもからやばそうな話を聞いてしまったんです。
Yabaso no honestly. Yeah, every once in a while bandits come to this village and take away our food, but I heard... Yeah, there's something that sounds really bad.
奴ら、カッパーベル銅山で見つかった貴重な原石を密かに国外へ運び出すつもりみたいです。しかも協力してるのが、
They're planning to smuggle out of the country the precious ore found at copper mine, and they're out of the country. And they're cooperating with, probably, the Garleans.
それは、本当でありますか？
Fucking Fufuru. Whoa, is that true? Holy shit! Whoa!
なんてことでありますか？ウルダ派の貴重な資源を密輸するなんて、とんでもないことを聞いてしまったであります。
Oh, this fucking guy. I can't believe my ears. Unbelievable. I've heard the most outrageous thing about smuggling precious resources from Olda.
自分は、お世話になった冒険者伝にお礼をすべく、ここまで追いかけてきただけなのに、偶然とは恐ろしいであります。
Yeah. It's like, I just came here to give my thanks to this adventurer. I came all the way here just to give my thanks to this adventurer. I can't believe the coincidence. What a coincidence. That's crazy.
冒険者殿、お礼をするのは、少し待ってほしいであります。自分はこのことを、足跡の谷にいる、バルドウィン連隊長伝に報告するであります。
Oh, no. You absolute moron. He's like, yeah, adventurer, please, you'll have to wait a moment for me to give you my thanks. I'll report this to the commander. This is incredibly important. I'll report it to the commander. Yeah, the commander's in on it, you absolute idiot.
盗賊を必ず捕らえるであります。
Yeah. On the, you know, on the honor of the Copper Blades, I swear, we'll catch those bandits. Oh no.
いけない、冒険者さん。足跡の谷に行った、彼を追いかけて。
Yeah, go... No. Please go chase him. Yeah, the commander is in on it,
彼は
obviously.
同人団の本性を知らないんです。このままでは殺されてしまいます。
He doesn't know the true nature of the Copper Blades, so he'll be killed if he goes out there. Yeah, he does not realize that it is corrupt. Also, wasn't I supposed to have gone to like 3 different fucking dungeons by now in ARR? Or no? Like, this is kind of on the way.
Baldwin 連隊長殿、大変であります。
Baldwin. Wait, Alec Baldwin?
盗賊どもがカッパーベル銅山の貴重な原石を密輸しようとしているでありま。
Yeah, there's thieves are smuggling the ore out from the Coppermill mine.
どうして連隊長殿が盗賊と一緒に
You stupid moron. Wait, why is the commander with the madness? Huh?
取引中だからに決まってんだろうがよ。たく、お前は余計なことばかりしてくれるぜ。
ことばかりしてる。Yeah, so... Yeah, we're in the middle of a fucking deal. Oh no. Fufuru. What a beautiful boy. どうかしてくれるぜ。ばかりしてくれるぜ。Yeah. So you're saying, man, you always manage to do completely unnecessary shit, huh?
取引って、ま
さか
密輸の首謀者は連隊長殿なのでありますか
No way! I don't believe it! Mastermind of the smuggler ring is our regimental commander!
なんだ、お前知らなかったのか呪術師の調査団ってのは真っ赤な嘘。こいつらの正体は盗賊団、俺のビジネスパートナーだ。
Yeah, like what? You seriously didn't know that? Yeah, obviously this is bullshit. These guys are my trade partners.
まったく、ホライズンでおとなしくしてればいいものを。せっかく用意した偽装工作が台無しじゃねえか。
Yeah, you could have just stayed put and not made any fuss over in Horizon. Yeah, shame. All the completely meaningless work we've been having you do is ruined.
こんなこと、ロロリト様がお許しにならないであります。
Surely, Dororito won't allow this.
やっぱりバカだな、お前。もともと、この密輸計画を指示したのは、誰だと思ってる？
Yeah, you are, yeah. Oh my god, man, you are a moron. Who the hell do you think set this whole thing up?
誰やろう、砂サソリ州のロロリト様ご本人なんだぜ。
Yeah, who do you think? It's like is Dororito Sand Scorpion.
なんですと。お。
なんですとOh no.
お前、バカなクソ真面目、野郎だと思ってたが、単なるバカなクソだったようだな。
Honestly, the MTL here is pretty much accurate. I thought you were a stupidly serious, like a stupidly fucking serious guy, but it turns out you're just like seriously fucking stupid. Actually, that's kind of like a perfect TL. I thought you were stupidly serious, but it turns out you're just seriously fucking stupid.
お前の言うような正義なんぞ、この同人団にはこれっぽっちもねえんだよ。
Yeah, there's like the bronze blades. There is no such thing as this like just this nonsense you're talking about in the bronze blades.
おい、そっちで話を聞いてる冒険者、俺の顔に覚えはねえか？
Hey, you adventure over there. You, huh? Oh boy, oneka.
俺はさあキブロン男爵4よ。てめえ、よくも俺の親父をやってくれたな。忘れたとは言わさねえ。
That's not what he said. That's not what he said. That's different than what he said. Slightly different. He said, you did his father in. There's a difference in the word there. He does say yatte, but not that type. That's different. That's a different type. I'm Sir Baron Kivron IV. How dare you kill my father? I ain't forgot about you. Yeah, I did that like 5 minutes ago. He didn't stutter. Yeah, whatever. I'll just take care of both of you at once. For the honor of the Copper Blades, die! Wait, I got level synced down, so I'm just gonna be... Do I even get to do anything? Oh wait, no, I do still get to dance. I get to dance a little bit. Whee! You're pretty good. I'll show you the strength of the... Oh, he's dead. Sokomadeda. That's enough. Yeah, you've lost. Give it up. Okay, yeah. It's like, huh, look who it is. The former residential commander. The hell is a loser like you saying? Yeah, so... Yeah, like you got beaten so bad you can't even hold a sword. You got sent down to the, to the what's it called? Refugee camp. You haven't forgot about why that happened? Yeah, it ain't gonna get any better for you. Yeah, it's like, yeah, I was an idiot to a fool to get set up like that. But you're an even bigger loser. An even bigger failure. Manuke. So, Manuke is just kind of like stupid, foolish, like moron. It's like, who you calling an idiot? Yeah, the bandits are sloppy with their cover. Most of the Crescent Crow villagers knew about the smuggling already. Yeah, you guys didn't do a good job covering your tracks. Everybody knows that you're smugglers. Yeah, this whole situation couldn't be covered up, so Nororito sent an order for him to be captured. Yeah, I'm getting... Nororito's throwing me away. Yeah, that's the way it is. To Nororito, me and you, we're just pawns to be sacrificed. Yeah, you did good, Fufuru. Like, yeah, he's saying like former regimental commander, no, regimental commander, but the justice I was seeking. I don't think he has the authority to just unilaterally like give him a promotion like this, but you can make that sense of justice you need on your own. From now on, the future of the Bronze Blaze is in your hands.
そこに集うのは、金目当ての奴らばかり。中には悪に手を染める輩もいるだろ
う。Yeah? Saying, yeah, it's a vigilante group of mercenaries for hire. The only people who gather those are after money. Yeah, and so some of them ain't gonna be good people.
しかし全員が正義を失ったわけじゃない。ウフルパ、お前のような男もいる。
But still, some of us haven't lost our sense of justice, like you. You know, people like you, Fufaloop.
胸に熱い正義があれば、その力は一騎当選の騎士団にも勝る。
Yeah, as long as you know, you hold the ideals of justice in your heart, you're gonna be strong, blah, blah, blah.
ウフルパ、お前は、お前の正義を貫け。同人団の未来を頼んだぞ。
Oh my god. Yeah. You know, don't lose hope. Oh, your sense of justice, please. I'm leaving the future of the bronze blades in your hands.
隊長、おー。
I don't think it's gonna go well with this dude at the lead. He's beautiful and wonderful, but I don't think so.
冒険者殿、ご協力ありがとうございます。自分はこれからバルドウィンたちを連行するであります。
Yeah. 連行するであります。Thank you for your cooperation, Adventure. I'm gonna take the Baldwin and the others with me now.
後でまたホライズンに寄ってほしいであります。ご協力のお礼を用意して待っているであります。
We'll be waiting for... Hope you'll drop by Horizon again later. We'll be waiting for you to thank you for your cooperation. Somebody is, sending a billion texts to my phone. Please, shut up. Wait, were the whole, were the portraits in the fight, was that not there before? Man, going up and down this hallway here without a mount that can fly is so... It's so bleak.
ああ、冒険者殿、待っていたであります。
Oh, adventurer, we've been waiting for you.
あの後、バルドウィンたちは無事に牢屋に入れられたであります。
After that, Baldwin and the others were thrown in jail.
盗賊逮捕の功績が認められて、新しい連隊長が来るまで、自分が連隊長代理として、ホライズンのローズ連隊を率いることになったであります。
Okay, recognition of the work in arresting the bandits. 新しい自分が Yeah, so he's been appointed to the lead, the regiment of Horizon until a real one shows up.
レオフリック連隊長伝にいただいたこのダガーにかけて今後も誇り高き同人団の一員として自分の正義を貫き通すであります。
Yeah, so he's saying he's going to do the I will continue to do my justice as a proud member of the Copper Blades with this dagger given to me by Captain Carl Lutfrick.
冒険者伝のご協力のおかげであります。本当にありがとうございますであります。
This case was safely resolved due to your cooperation. Thank you so much. What a good boy.
冒険者殿、ぜひとも気候にお仕事をお願いしたいのであります。自分が隊長代理となって初めての仕事であります。
I'd like to ask you, dear adventurer, I'd like to ask you to do a job for me. This is my first job as acting captain.
実は先ほど、バルドウィンの不正を暴こうと隊長室にある彼の机を調べたのであります。そしたら、こんな手紙が出てきたのでありますが。
Yeah, as a matter of fact, while investigating Baldwin's office in order to discover the truth behind all of his wrongdoing, I found this
どう
letter.
やら未開封のようなのであります。しかも宛先は銀兜団のおワイン。
銀の福団のおワイン. It appears to be unopened, and it's addressed to Owain of the Silver Helmets clan. Like the Silver Helmets. We were wondering about what this, because this is like a very odd kanji collection, but it's like the Silver Helmets.
そうなのであります。銀兜団といえば、ウルダン派王家に仕えるこの得体。きっと内容は重要な要件に違いないのであります。
The Silver Armor Company is the king of serving the royal family of Olda. The contents must be very important.
盗賊に密輸していたバルドウィンが持っていた手紙。しかも宛先はこの得体。もしかしたら例の王冠の件かもしれないのであります。
So, since it's a letter to the bandits who are smuggling things, Or, yeah. So since he was holding on to this letter, and it's addressed to the royal guards, maybe it has something to do with that whole thing with the crown.
冒険者殿、どうかこの手紙をワイン殿に渡してほしいであります。
Adventurer, please give this letter to one.
とはいえ、いきなり銀兜団の総長室に押しかけても門前払いをされるだけだと思うであります。
I mean, I say that, but if you just were to barge into their office, you would, yeah, they would just kick you out.
ここはぜひ顔の広いクイックサンドのモモディ女子に相談すると良いであります。
Yeah, 顔の広い. Yeah, no, it's, you should definitely go talk to Momodi of the Quicksand, who has a, you know, she's got connections, right? So if you want to get introduced, you should go talk to her.
我々ホライズン同人団ローズ連隊はいつでも冒険者伝を歓迎しているであります。
Yeah. You know, please accept this request. We here in the Copper Blades of the Horizon are always here, you know, ready for you for your return. He keeps just referring to you as Boukensha Dono. Like, just as adventurer, and the MTL keeps thinking that it means adventurers in general. But he's just saying that they've always got your back anytime you want to come back. He's a good boy. His whole speaking pattern throughout that whole quest line is it's very fun. He's overly formal, overly excitable. Doing like an actual full TL of that guy's dialogue would be very fun, actually. You would get to make him sound like just an absolute complete loser. Which would be kind of great.
マクフラリーさん、ラダネンさんから連絡があったわ。大活躍だったそうじゃない。
Yeah, Dadanen just heard about you from Dadanen, said it was a big success.
お礼を言わなきゃね。ありがと
う。Yeah, he says I need to, so she's saying I need to offer my thanks as well. Thank you very much.
ウルダ派の両面を見た感想はいかが？あなたが少しでもウルダ派のことを好きになってくれたら嬉しいのだけど。
Yeah, so she's saying, like, how does it feel seeing, like, the duality of Olda? You know, I really hope you'll come to like our city.
あら、私に頼み事？何かしら？
Oh, you have a request for me? What would that be?
この手紙を銀兜団へ届けるのね。
So one thing that's also very important for the way the Momodi is speaking right now is that she's speaking in an incredibly feminine way. Like she's speaking in a very feminine manner, and so from what I saw with the English, they have her talk like kind of like a brash, fucking like Cockney, whatever thing, and which is complete nonsense. She should be speaking in a kind of like she's confident but very feminine, so she you know, it's talking in a way that reflects that. Yeah. You should hand this letter over to the Silver Armor.
確かに冒険者のあなたがいきなり私に行くのは無理かもしれないわね。
Yeah, so the Silver Armor Corps are the royal guards serving the royal family, and yeah, if an adventurer like you were to suddenly show up attempting to hand over a letter like this, you probably wouldn't work out.
おワインさんって方に渡せばいいのね。わかったわ。任せてちょうだい。
So she's saying, so I just need to hand this over to this wine guy. Got it. Leave it to me.
待って、おワインですって。それって、もしかして。
Wait a second. One? Huh, wait, is that?
マクフラリーさん、いえ、もうよそよそしいのは止めましょう。あなたは私たちの仲間ですもの。
Let's see. Wait, what is that turn of phrase there? Not sure. Oh, she's saying like, you know, we can quit with the formalities. You're already. Yoso shi. Yeah. Oh, okay. Written. Wait a minute. That written. Yeah, you don't normally write that out in kanji. Saying like, yeah. So, this is a weird one. This is that thing that happens all the time. This is the classic translation debate, right? Of do you keep in honorifics or not? Because there's times like this where you just end up with basically untranslatable bullshit. So right here, she's referring to you by last name and son, and then says, since, you know, you're one of us now, so we can do away with the formalities. So what you would probably do here, since players are forced to have a first name and a last name, you would probably just have her refer to you by your last name for all the conversations prior to this, and then start referring to the character by the first name to indicate, you know, we're friends. Which is exactly what they do. This normally wouldn't be this clean because ordinarily, you know, you would just be switching to like a different honorific or something like that. They wouldn't be switching to first name immediately, but it actually works out here. Yeah, I have a favor to ask you. You know, like you've shown yourself to be competent.
少し厄介なことになるかもしれない。準備ができたら声をかけてくれるかしら。
Yeah, this could get a little bit hairy. So let me know when you're ready.
よかったわ。引き受けてくれるのね。実はね。
Yeah. 引き受けよ。くれた。引き受けてくれるの。Okay, yeah. So you're ready. So really, in actuality, he's about to tell you the truth. What's going on in Olda?
このウルダ派は対外的には王政をとって七も女王陛下を元首と仰いでいるわ。
Yeah, Olda on the surface is a monarchy, with Queen Nanamo as the head of state.
でも実際は砂サソリ州と呼ばれる6人の有力者による合議制によって動いている。彼らは圧倒的な富で政治の実権を握っているの。
Yeah, but in reality, there's a council of 6 powerful men known as the Sand Scorpions who, with their overwhelming wealth, hold the real power in politics. Pretty much accurate. So the MTL here kind of fucks up the ordering of the sentence, which is, in reality, the people who hold the real political power in Olda are a group of 6 people. Of 6 powerful, wealthy men known as the Sand Scorpions.
そんなウルダ派で最近ある事件が起きたの。公にはなっていないのだけど、王宮から王家の象徴である王冠が盗まれたらしいのよ。
Okay, there was recently an incident in Olda. It's not public knowledge, but the crown, the symbol of the royal family, was stolen from the royal
唯
palace.
一の女王だと言われて、ただでさえ肩身の狭い王家が、この事件のために、さらに面目を失ったって聞いたわ。
Yeah, so the royal family, which is already under, you know, already doesn't have much respect since the queen is considered a puppet, is losing even more respect.
手紙の宛先のワインさん。この事件で王冠が盗まれる原因になったって噂の人なのよ。
So, Mr. Owine, who this letter is addressed, is the person rumored to be responsible for the threat of the crown in this case. Yep.
私の勘だけど、 この手紙を書いたのって事件の犯人かもしれないわ。
I have a hunch that whoever wrote this letter may be the one responsible. Yes.
事件の噂が立った後に、その人に宛て、銀兜団にまで届けに行かせる。わざと目立つようにしてるのが、どうも引っかかるの。
Yeah. So the thing that has her worried is that the person in question seems to be important enough that they could have a letter sent directly to the, to somebody in the silver helmets.
この手紙、あなたが私に言った方がいいわ。きっと冒険者の力が必要になる。私の名前を出せば案内してもらえるはずよ。
You should go and give this letter to him. 私に言った方がいいわよ。力が必要になる。Yeah, so you should be the one to go deliver this letter. Somebody as strong as you, like, it's probably going to become a situation where an adventurer's strength is needed. Like, mention me by name, and they should be able to, and they'll let you in, right? Just mention me by name, they'll let you in.
もしかしたら、ウルダ派の未来に関わることになる。このクイックサンドの未来もね、頼んだわよ。
Yeah, so this might turn into something that changes the future of Olda, and, of course, the future of the quicksand. Please. Hello, Patch. Is that the fucking Fall Guys shit? It's such whiplash. Where am I being led? I appear to be being led somewhere. Where are we going right now? There's a bit of a side quest. You just did a little dance and teleported the fuck out. Wonderful. As he should. Okay, where is the nearest teleport spot? Okay. Get it all night. Oh god, that's a lot of people. They really do kind of speed you through this again. It's like, this is still going to take a bit, but it's definitely not going to be like the, you know. Yeah, from this point forward is the office of the president of the silver helmets. Yeah. Hold on. Yeah, nobody is allowed to enter.
クイックサンドの桃木女子からの使いとな、わかった。事情があるなら話は別だ。中に案内しよう。
Yeah. So he said nobody's allowed to enter. Oh, you're on business from Momori of the quicksand? That's different then. I'll let you in. Yeah, I should probably get rid of other people's names and stuff. I'll do that between streams. Oh, man, I don't remember this fucker at all. The other characters I've had vague memories of, but who the hell is this, like, who the hell is this Game of Thrones looking ass bitch?
いかにも私が怖いんだ。冒険者が銀兜団に用があるのか?
What business does an adventurer have with the silver helmets?
私に手紙だと? なぜ冒険者が届けに来るのだ? ともかく受け取ろう。
Yeah, a letter from me. Why on earth would an adventurer come and deliver that? Who cares? Just hand it over.
これは冒険者よ。お前はこの中身を読んだか?
This is for adventurers. No. This is... Hey, adventurer. Did you read what was written in here? Nope.
そうか、ならいい。お前が心ある冒険者でよかったよ。
心がある冒険者. So he's saying, okay, that's fine then. I'm glad you're an adventurer with a sense of, like, with a conscience. You know, with a sense of right and wrong. You know, to not open somebody else's mail.
冒険者よ。桃地女子が見込んだお前を信じて、一つ仕事を頼みたい。
Yeah, you know, if Momodi is vouching for you, I'll believe in, like, I'll trust you as well. I have a job for you.
私は近々、ある取引に出向かなければならない。その時の護衛を依頼したいのだ。
Okay, I have to go make... Yeah, there's a deal that needs to be done, and I would like you to guard me while we go to that deal.
いや、隠し事は予想。すでに噂も立っている。冒険者なら耳にしているだろうからな。
Yeah, so he was being intentionally vague before, and now he's saying, let's do away with the, you know, with the subterfuge. You know, everybody already knows it from the rumors. So, since you're an adventurer, you've probably already heard.
ウルダハ王家の王冠が式典中に盗まれたという話を知っているか?
Yeah, I'm sure you're... Like, are you aware that the crown of the royal family of Olda was stolen during a ceremony?
その時、王冠を警護していたのは私なのだ。日々の平穏に慣れ、油断していた自分が恥ずかしい。
Yeah, I was the one guarding the crown at the time, and I'm ashamed of myself for being so used to the peace and quiet of everyday life that I let my guard down. That's actually a pretty decent translation for that. So he's saying, like, he didn't have his guard up, he didn't expect that anything like this would really be possible, and so he's ashamed at his complacence.
お前が届けてくれた手紙。これは、その王冠を奪った族からの取引の伝言だ。
Okay. The letter you delivered to me was a message of a deal offer from the bandit who stole the crown.
アンホーリーエアーに行き、あるものを引き渡せば、王冠を返すと言ってきている。
Yeah, they're telling me that if I go to Unholy Air and hand over some specified moments, あるものを、yeah, 引き渡せば. Yeah, so unspecified things. He is not being particularly forthcoming about what things he would be handing over. They'll return the crown to me.
私は、この命に変えても、その取引を成立させなければならない。七も女王陛下のために。
So he's still kind of covering his own ass, but he said, yeah, I need to make sure that this deal goes through and get the crown back for Her Majesty Queen Nanamo.
しかし相手は、ウルダ派でも有名な犯罪者集団。それに、自分は、実践はからっきしだ。
Yeah, but we're dealing with a group of well-known criminals in Olda, and he's not an actually particularly strong warrior.
冒険者よ、アンホーリーエアーへの護衛を頼む。
Adventurer, please escort us to Unholy Air. Unholy Air? Like, what the fuck is... all the katakana, man. Unholy Air. Unholy Air. I have no idea what they're actually trying to... I have no idea what they actually want that to be. None whatsoever. But yeah, if I remember correctly, this is sort of like the big setup for the first 20 levels of the game, is that we... You know, you got the whole deal with the trade laws, you got the crown being stolen, you got the silver helmets and the, you know, bronze blades. I believe the term that they use for the silver helmets in the English is like Sultan Sworn, which they do this whole weird thing with like Sultanate and Sultan and all of that stuff, which I don't really like at all. There's definitely a better way that you could translate the like the silver helmet thing, because there's like a weird kanji thing that they're doing with it, where it's not actually that weird, but you know, it's pretty much like Order of the Silver of the silver helmets, or like something along those lines. The Sand Scorpions are translated as the Syndicate? Why? Sand Scorpion sounds way fucking cooler. Wait, like let me find the term real quick. Like that's way cooler. And I mean, it's like the Sand Scorpion Collective, right? Like they just use the term there, but I mean, you could just go with capital S Sand Scorpions, and that's fucking cool. Like that's just a good name. I mean, you could also like, if you think that Sand Scorpion sounds a little bit lame, you could also just go with Scorpions, right? Like just capital S the Scorpions. That's a cooler name than the Syndicate. The Syndicate is boring. Well, the Sand Scorpion is, it's translated as Syndicate, and it's the people who really control Olda from behind the scenes. Which Nororito is part of the Syndicate in the English, but it's one of the 6 Scorpions. Like, honestly, you could go with the 6 Scorpions as well. Like a member of the 6 Scorpions. That sounds sick. Like, it's alliterative, it sounds cool. Yeah, Sand Scorpions, 6 Scorpions, Scorpions. The term Scorpion is pretty important, I think, because it implies some form of treachery. And it's cooler. Yeah, I brought what you promised. Now hand the crown over. Yeah, we've got the crown, but first you hand over the stuff. Yeah. Yeah, he's saying like, yeah, no, if I hand over the stuff to you, there's no guarantee you'll hand the crown back. Yeah. Well, like, yeah, you're one to talk. I told you to come alone, and yet you brought an adventurer along. Yeah, if we hand over the crown, we're just going to get ventilated. Right? That's the sort of thing that we're worried about. Yeah, the deal's off. Oh, and you blew it, right? You violated the terms of the deal, deal's off. Yakusoku no reyaku. Huh? Yeah, he's just, yeah, no, they're not gonna give him the fucking crown back. Yeah, just like, okay. Just like I heard, it smells like daffodil. Wait. Huh. So he's describing like a method of determining whether or not this thing that they just got is authentic. Yeah, so he's saying like it smells like daffodils. It's the real thing. Yeah, so this is apparently some form of elixir that is capable of turning people into fucking literal just zombies.
この液士でなければ、とても入ることができない、王宮の宝物庫の奥に秘蔵されていた、幻の霊薬、ゾンビパウダー。
It's literally just called zombie powder. Oh no, that kind of sounds dumb as shit. But yeah, zombie powder capable of turning people into zombies, which is held in the back of the royal treasury, which only a Kingsguard knight could enter. It's literally just called zombie powder. ARR was a little bit rushed. I don't know if I would go with zombie powder. Scorpion sounds cool. Zombie powder, not so much. I'm gonna be real.
何？若返りの薬ではないだと？騙したのか、貴様。
It's like, wait, I thought it was something that... No, 薬ではないだと? Yeah, he's saying, wait, I thought it was some sort of, like, rejuvenation medicine, like some form of medicine. What? I've been tricked! I mean, so the thing with zombie powder, that's just a legacy thing. Zombie powder is an item in a bunch of old FF games. Oh! Yeah, I mean, in that case, so, that's a hard one. That's a hard one, because I could see both ways. If it's a direct reference, then you'd probably just want to leave it in as it is, as a nod to fans. If it was a new thing, I would probably want to go up, like, if I was doing any of this stuff, I would probably want to go up to the writers and be like, hey, can I make this not sound as dumb in English? Because, like, it sounds cool in Japanese because it's a thing in English, but if we just call it zombie powder, people are going to think that that sounds pretty stupid. Right, because the issue here is that it's literally called zombie powder. And so he's like, wait a second, you're telling me that zombie powder isn't the thing that, like, that it heals people? I can't believe it. I've been tricked.
何も知らずにウルダ派を滅ぼしかねない薬を持ち出してくるとは。
Yeah, he says, I can't believe you would bring something this destructive here without knowing anything of what it is, right? Not how dare you bring up a drug that could destroy Olda without knowing what you're doing. He's saying, like, how incredible it is that, you know, you managed to bring a drug that could bring Olda to its knees without even knowing what you were doing.
貴様は本当に不名誉な男だな。不名誉すぎて生きているのも辛かろう。
Yeah, you're a disgrace. You're such a disgrace. I don't know how you'll manage to live on, right? Like, even just living is going to be painful for you, isn't it? So now he's saying, like, so now we're gonna kill you to save you from that pain. We're just gonna kill him.
すまない冒険者、お前を巻き込んでしまった。かくなる上は我が命を捨ててでも。
かくなる上は我がが。I'm willing to... No, he isn't saying I'm willing to lay down my life for you. He's saying, like, he's willing to... Yeah. This is more important than just him, right? Sorry for getting you mixed up with this. かくなる。なる上は我が命を捨ててでも。かくなる上。Oh, okay. かくなる上. That's another just set phrase that I forgot about. God damn it. This is the fucking thing, is that every time I look at the English first, it primes my brain in a way to forget things like weird set phrases and stuff. So he's saying, now that it's come to this, like, he's willing to put his life on the line, right? Basically, it's a fight. Oh wait, that was a wine talking. God, wait a minute. No, that was literally just me. Yeah, that was a line talking, not this guy. I literally just mixed up who was saying the line. He's saying. Yeah, so he's saying like, I'm sorry for getting you mixed up with this. Now that it's come to this, you know, I'll lay down my life, right? Don't throw away your life so lightly. Your life belongs to Nanamo-san. Is this the boy?
話は後だ。マク
Yes.
クラリー殿、行くぞ。おワイン。ウルダ派王家の名のもとに、
Yes.
徳を成敗してくれようぞ。
The boy. My guy. Better ingredients, better pizza. And he says, yeah, we can talk later. Yeah, let's go on. In the name of the Royal House of Olda. Let's defeat these bandits. The day of reckoning has arrived. He said it would come.
お飾りが何を抜かすか。そこの冒険者もまとめて皆殺しだ。
Yeah. Yeah, what a load of shit. Let's kill kill them all. God, this is even for just being the start of the thing. Papa-san showing up and you're just like, oh shit, he's like actually important.
これでも私はこのエクシ、わしの実力を見せてやるわい。これでも私はこのエクシ、わしの実力を見せてやるわい。実践経験が。
Yeah, he's just saying like, let me. Yeah, Papa-san was just like, you know, let me show you our real strength, right? The pretty standard line, but. Yeah, he's saying like, take out the mages. They got mages, go, hey, adventurer, go take them out. Wow, crazy, there's so much shit going on. I need to find a way to disable this. The Texas speech is going crazy. Yeah, he's now summoning a big-ass fucking monster. You know, monster heed my words, go kill him. Holy shit, that happened so fast that I literally didn't even have time to process. Papa-san, why are you here? But, like, yeah, they really don't do a good job of endearing Papa-san to you in the English, so when he shows up here, you're not like, oh shit! But in the Japanese, you get a really strong positive impression of him. And so now when he shows up to help, it's like, oh, hell yeah, it's my homie! Yeah, the ha, he's just breathing heavily. Like, Papa-san, why are you here? Oh.
宝物庫でお主が何やらやっているのを局長が見かけてな。
Yeah. The director saw you know, doing something in the royal treasury.
王冠のことでお主に危害が及ばぬようついて行ってやれと頼まれたのだ。
Yeah, and he said to... So Papa-san was told to come help to ensure that no harm would come to Owain concerning the matter of, you know, returning the royal crown.
ラウバーン局長が
Yeah, the director Raban
こっ
sent
ちに
you.
も賊の一団がいたぞ。
Over here, there's more bandits.
逃がすな、おえ。こちらは罠じゃ。おそらく王冠はその一団が持っておる。おワイン、我々も行くぞ。
Okay, yeah. So this was a trap. The crown is probably with those guys. Owain, we're going. Head out. This guy never shows up again, I don't
マク
think.
フラリー殿、感謝する。私たちは王冠を奪還してくる。後ほど、ウルダ派でお会いしよう。
Yeah, we're... Player name, thank you so much. We're going to head off to go retrieve the crown. I'll meet you back in Olda. Let's meet again in Olda. Right? Oaishio. Oh shit, we're about to get a bunch of Archaic Japanese.
なるほど、それが力の理由か。道理で、赤人系ごときではかなわぬはずだ。
Oh wait, never mind. They aren't speaking in red names. He said, ah, I see. So that's the source of their power. No wonder a stone golem wasn't enough to defeat them.
しかし、これはどうかな?
However, how about this? I play Pot of Greed! Bet you weren't expecting this one! Oh god. Yeah. Yeah, so now here we're going with more weird ass. Yeah, here's the Chuni voice. Spirits of impurities that existed in the void. Come forth, fearless souls of the abyss. I mean, yeah, like the MTL actually does a pretty decent job with this like weird ass old shit. It's kind of funny that the rough MTL is actually better than the official English. Oh fuck. Him big. Yeah, so your existence is dangerous. So, let's honestly, like, let's nip it in the bud here. Honestly, not that bad of a TL. But rather, like, let's take care of that now. Let's take care of that. That was fucking easy. What else he got? Oh yeah, he was just gotta stand around. Oh, it's third grade. He made it. What is this power? I throw rings. The source of my power is I throw rings. The actual source of the power is Mountain Dew. Hey, wait a second. This is pretty important, I think. Isn't this fairly important to, like, the greater story? Hinzukai. That's the kanji for, like, for, you know, heaven. So, like, heavenly... Hinzukai no Hitsutsu ga has been defeated. Tensukai no. Interesting. Amatsuka. Wait, what the fuck do you mean, Amatsuka? What the fuck is an Amatsuka? Ah! Like the heavenly... Heavenly powers? So, Amatsukai. Amatsukai. Amatsukai だとそうだったのか Like the messenger of the heavens or something? Amatsukai. That's what I'm gonna have to look up. But so they're doing this because that's like they're giving you the reading for how they're doing that. Yeah, like Tensugai, like the heavenly, like agent of the heavens, or like agent of the celestial. Ashians. I didn't think that they actually existed. So yeah, they're setting up the whole thing with the Ashians, just like already. Of the creator of the mess. No, it's Konran no. The like creator of chaos. Tenzukai. Ya. Inshou ni atte Ashian to yobu. So yeah, they're already setting up the whole thing with the like agents of the god of chaos or of the creator of discord. And it's so yeah, so the information that the Asians were providing support to the barbarian tribes is true. Bonshin. Well, that was Bonzoku.
それがシャーレアンから来た目的かだって、なぜ俺が違法のシャーレアンの民だと分かったんだ？
シャーレアンの簡単だ。This line, one second. I wasn't really listening because I was thinking about things. それがシャーレアンかな。ちょっと持ってきた。俺が違法のシャーレアンだって。Okay, yeah, he's saying like. He's saying that's the goal. That's why they came from the Shaolin. They came from Shaolin. That's their like what's their goal? Like, and why do I know anything about the Shaolins? Right? Yes. He's saying like he's preemptively answering your questions of like, you know, who are the Shaolins? Why would I know anything about that?
いや、言わなくていい。君はあの力を持っているようだ。
君はあの力を持ってるようだ。Yeah, you seem to have that power. So I don't need to say anything. You seem to have that power.
嫌な気配を感じてきてみれば、こんなことになっていたなんてな。でも、おかげで収穫があったよ。
I had a bad feeling about this, so I came to see what was going on, but thanks to you, I got some... Like, there's some good news behind all this.
しかし、お見事だったな。あんな化け物を撃退するとは。
Well done, I can't believe you managed to take out that sort of monsters like that. Well, no, the term used, the term that he used specifically was Konran no Souzou Shu, like literally creator of chaos, as in like the creator.
To, そんな顔しないでくれ。君を試そうとしたわけじゃないさ。アシエンの登場は俺たちにも予想外だったんだ。
Yeah, don't make that sort of face. This wasn't a test or anything. We had no idea that the Asians were going to show up either.
何にせよ、これで王宮の方は落ち着くだろう。君も銀兜団へ報告に帰るといい。また会おう。
Yeah, at any rate, the matter about the of the royal crown at the royal palace should be, you know, it should get resolved now. So you two go back to the you can go back and report to the silver helmets. See you later. Oh shit! Dark crystal. If Mountain Dew is the light crystal, what's the dark crystal? Mellow yellow? Like, it's gotta be mellow yellow, right? Oh, and it broke. I don't get to have any mellow yellow. No mellow yellow for me. Yeah, it's probably a good thing that ARR starts off relatively simple, because it means that as the, you know, as I go through the game, I'll add enough shit to my, Anki deck and everything that my Japanese should improve quite a lot over the course of all of this.
おワインさんから話は聞いている。さあ、早く中へ入りたまえ。
Yeah, we heard a report from Wine about you. Go in, please. Go in quickly. Quick, hurry on in. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, now I remember. This guy's just always kind of standing there. Papa Sean is the actual important one, and this guy's just kind of there.
実は、私は元銀カブト団でしてな。今は退役し、ウルダ派奏者庫の所長をやっておりますわい。
I really like the way that he talks. Orimosuai. It's like a... It's hard to describe it, but he does talk like just a... Like a kindly old man. Used to be a member of the Silver... Yeah, you used to be the... Head... Like the... Yeah, he says he used to be part of the Silver Helmet Brigade, but clearly he was an important person. But now I'm retired and, just works the train yard.
七も女王陛下がお忍びで外出される時にはよく私を訪ねてくださってな。お目付け役をやらせていただいておるのですよ。
Yeah, Her Majesty Queen Nanamo often visits me when she goes out on her own, personal chaperone. He's using very fanciful, like, very polite language to describe it. And so, honestly, like, this would be... This is another series of things that would be very fun to translate if you were doing it. Assuming that you had the time to do so. Like, you would be on a pretty heavy crunch for something like this. But you could really have a lot of fun with the way that he talks. You know, of making him very, very, like, fanciful and extremely polite. Like, I happen to serve as her personal chaperone when Her Majesty, you know, happens to desire to have an outing on her own. Or something along those lines, right?
無事に王冠を奪還し、王家に返還いたした。七も女王陛下も、それはお喜びじゃったよ。すべてはお主のおかげじゃ。
Since then, the crown has been safely recovered and returned to the royal family. Her Majesty, Queen Nanamo, is very pleased. Everything is all thanks to you.
先だっては、その我が主を救っていただき、そしてまた、若き騎士の手助けをしていただいた。心より、お礼申し上げる。
Yeah, this is... Yeah, kokoro yori. Again, like, this is very fun dialogue. He's being incredibly polite. And yes, I would like to thank you for saving my lord the other day, and for also helping the matter with our young knight. I thank you from the bottom of my heart. Like... I would honestly go with, like, from the very bottom of my heart, I thank you. Or I offer my thanks.
ナルサルの巫女にして、ザナラーの守護者、第17代ウルダ派王、ナナモ・ウルナモ陛下のおなーりー。
おなーりー。Hey. Da-da-da, da-da-da. We are now up to 3. So, they're going with a thing where they're saying that the royalty is the priestess of Nod. So they're going with a sort of, like, direct, like, lineage sort of meme. Which 12 has mentioned, Thal. This is just part of her whole big royal title. But notice this is the 3rd time. We're at 3. Protector of Sonolin, the 17th monarch of Olda. Nanamo. Nanamo-sama! God, I love Lawless. Look at these little fuckers.
そなたか。わらわのために尽力した冒険者というのは
Yeah, so... You're the adventurer has done so much for us. Like, it makes... That makes a lot of sense. That it was you.
礼を言いに来た。褒めて使わすぞ。
This is all. Yeah, so she said, I'm here to offer you my thanks and to offer my praise. Skawasu.
この度の褒美の品じゃ。取っておくがよい。
Yeah, this is my reward for your assistance. Please keep it.
ラウバーンや。
Robon. The boy, best character. Ho! Here, let me turn this dialogue up. I love these guys.
後日に晩餐会が予定されておったであろう。この者もその場へ。
Yeah. So there's a dinner party later today. Please, like see to it that they're included.
仰せの通りに。
仰せの通り. As you wish.
貴様が噂の冒険者か。ウルダ派のために活躍しておるそうだな。
God, I love Ravan. Yes, so you're the adventurer I've heard so much about. You've been working very hard for Olda, I've heard that you've been working very hard for Olda.
我が輩はラウバーン・アルディ。七も女王陛下の下でウルダ派の祭りごとを担う者だ。
祭りごと? I'm Robon Ordi, head of the government of the Festival of Olda. Ulda no Matsuri Goto. Yeah, he uses YI. He's great. They're doing a thing here. Hold on, 1 second. We'll see. Oh, Matsurigoto. Yeah, that's just the government. It was just reading Matsurigoto as... Yeah. God, this is what I mean by the fucking... I need to stop reading it. There's no reason that... No, it's the Matsuri thing is just... They just gave you the reading for that kanji. The reading for that kanji is literally just Matsurigoto, just meaning government. But I read it's reading the Furiana and it's reading the more normal version, the more normal reading of Matsuri, meaning festival. He's the head of the okay. No Joheika no moto de. Yeah, he's the person, like, he's the direct subordinate of the leader of the government of Olda, is what he's saying. That's it. The fucking OCR actually tripped me up on a relatively simple line.
貴様のような有能な冒険者が我が国を訪れたことは良好に尽きる。
Yeah, it's fortuitous that a talented adventurer such as yourself has visited our city. Yeah, that's totally reasonable. Like, it's very good that someone with your talents has arrived.
女王陛下の仰せだ。ぜひとも晩餐会に出席してほしい。
As Her Majesty has requested, I will guide you to the dinner. I will have you attend the dinner with her. God, trying to do like formal English speech off the dome. That's actually rough.
待っておるぞ。
So the thing is, I have no idea how he talks in English, but he should be speaking in a incredibly masculine and yet ridiculously formalized way. Like, he's clearly speaking as a subordinate, but not in a... Like, Papa Sean is speaking as, as a formalized, okay, let me give me a second to just formulate how I want to say this. Like, the way that Papachon speaks is very honorific. He is elevating the speaker, right? He's speaking formally to you. Robon is speaking from a position of authority and is speaking with deference to the queen, but is also holding a position of authority in of himself when he speaks to you. Right? There's a difference there. But just from the Japanese, you can tell that pretty much like he is speaking with authority from the queen to you, and is showing you great respect while also not being deferent to you.
それから、これからもウルダ派に力を貸してくれたまえ。貴様にクリスタルの導きがあらんこと。
あらんこと。Yeah. Please continue to help Olda in the future. May the crystal guide you. クリスタルの導きがあらんこと。Yeah, that's actually reasonable. So he says, may the crystal guide you. He probably says some bullshit about the 12 there instead. In the English. So as we've seen, the whole thing with Thal is pretty much just brought up in terms of like formalized... It's been brought up in terms of like formalized organizational names. And things like that, really. But that's about it.
冒険者が王宮の晩餐会に招待されるとは、すごいではないか。ウルダ派の歴史始まって以来の快挙だぞ。
Yeah, he's saying that something like this has never happened before in the history of Olda, that an adventurer is being invited to a royal banquet.
いいかね。間違っても女王陛下に対し粗相があってはならんぞ。万全の準備をして出席するがいい。
Yeah, he's saying, make sure to not make any form of blunder in the presence of Her Majesty. Prepare yourself.
よく聞け。晩餐会に出席するために必要なものとは。
Alright, listen up. So, the most important thing if you're attending a dinner party
いや、
is...
すまん。私は生粋の武人でな。そっち、方面にはとんと疎いのだ。
They're not. No. So, okay, the MTL says, I'm a genuine warrior, I'm not familiar with that side of the world. Yeah. He's pretty much just apologizing for getting over eager, right?
そうだ。クイックサンドの桃木女子に相談したまえ。きっと便宜を図ってくれるだろう。
Yeah, right. Go talk to Momodi, I'm sure she'll be able to give you proper advice. Lines like that, they like to say, may the light of the crystal guide you. That's not terrible. I don't actually mind that at all. Like, brave souls are few far between in these times. I count my blessings when I find one. I don't really like that, actually. That one I don't like. He's just... that's putting a... That's putting emphasis in the wrong place. He's just saying that it's good for Olda that somebody of your caliber has arrived. Not necessarily, like, it's implied that things are bad, but he's not specifically calling it out. Especially, he especially would not be calling it out like that in front of the queen. Right? He wouldn't be calling it out like that in front of Nanamo. Because that would be denigrating her authority and her influence, right? Saying it like that would be kind of, like, pretty much throwing shade at her in the moment. Right? Saying that things are bad or that things are rough at the moment is pretty much going to be, like, that's a statement of weakness. And he was very much presenting himself and presenting the crown as important and powerful. So I don't think that's... I don't really like that.
話は聞いてるわ。七も女王陛下から晩餐会に招待されたんでしょう。すごいわ。さすがは俺よね。
Yeah. I heard the news. You've been invited to a banquet with Her Majesty Queen Nanamo. Like, I expect nothing less from you. Like, that's amazing. Like, that's... The thing is that Sasuga name, right, is one of those turns of phrase that is really, really difficult to find a good equivalent for. Like, you know, you could go with, like, if it was going to be anybody, it would be you, right? Something like that. You know, you would probably retool this line to something like, I had heard the news that an adventurer was being invited to a banquet with Her Majesty, you know, Nanamo, and if it was, and, you know, I'm not surprised at all that it was you.
「昔から晩餐会に招待される人たちは王室から可視される装飾品を身につけて出席することが習わしなの。」
Yeah, ever since... For as long as anybody can remember, you know, 昔から it has been custom for those invited to the banquet to wear the ornaments bestowed upon them by the royal family. Yeah, there's like a formalized
これは晩餐会
dress.
という出入りの激しい行事中に女王陛下の命を狙うような不審者が王宮に侵入するのを防ぐためでもあるわ。
Yeah, also to prevent any trespassers who might attempt to kill Her Majesty from entering the royal palace during a high-traffic event like a dinner
装
party.
飾品の制作は彫金師ギルドが行っているの。ギルドマスターのセレンディピティさんを訪ねてみて。
Serendipity-san. Her name's seriously Serendipity? Are you fucking kidding me? That's a stripper name. I don't care what anybody says. That's a stripper. Like, okay, yeah. Guild of Engravers are responsible for production of the ornaments, which is the Guildmaster Serendipity. That's ridiculous. That is the most... Out of all of the katakana-ass katakana names, god damn. But also, I'm not entirely... I don't think that's engravers. Yeah, no, it's... Yeah, no. Engravers... No, that is. Shoikishi. Huh. I mean, I guess, like, jeweler, engraver? That's weird. It's a weird turn of phrase.
装飾品を受け取ったら、一度、私のところへ戻ってくるのよ。晩餐会について、いろいろと教えてあげるわ。
Yeah, so once you get the costume, go back to her and she'll tell you all about it. So it does, I mean, it looks like for the quest I actually do need to physically go there. But also the problem is that I've got, like, way too much shit in the armory. So if it has to go into the armory chest, I'm fucked. If I see her and it's like, this looks like Serendipity, then I'm gonna be impressed. Yeah, I mean, if anybody was gonna be named Serendipity...
はい、どうもこんにちは。彫金師ギルドにようこそ。王宮の晩餐会に必要な装飾品ですか？はい、確かに承っております。
Yes, decorations needed for a royal banquet. Yes, certainly we can provide that.
華やかな晩餐会の成功を祈って、マスターである私が心を込めて作った品です。どうか楽しんできてくださいね。
I, the master of this guild, have made this item with all of my heart and soul. Wish you a successful and glamorous dinner party. Please, have fun. Yeah, wait, oh god. Where did that go? Where did that go? I didn't read it. Uh-oh. I didn't read where that went. I was looking over. Hello, Patch. Yeah, God, the Drawbone is probably one of my favorite characters in this whole game. Like, the dude is just fucking great. And whoever the voice actor is that plays him does a ridiculously good job.
"おかえりなさい。オレをちゃんと受け取ってこれたみたいね。ちょっとその小箱を見せてくれない?"
Yup. Here you go. Here's the thing.
まあ、
Could you show
綺
me?
麗な
Oh
耳
god, I need to
飾り。
actually be reading
こ
it.
れが今年の晩餐会に招待された人の証なのね。
She just said, before this, she just said, alright, you made it back, so can you show me what's in that little box? Okay, wow, beautiful, look at these beautiful earrings. These are the proof of who's invited to this year's dinner.
証がどんなものになるかは毎年違うの。去年は首飾り、一昨年は指輪だったわ。でも今年の耳飾りはとびきり素敵。
Yeah, so every year the proof, what accessory you need to wear as proof that you were invited differs. Last year it was a necklace, the year before that it was a ring, but the earrings for this year are absolutely beautiful.
これで準備は万端ね。心の準備も整ったら、また私に話しかけて、晩餐会に出席するための手順を教えてあげる。
Alright, you're all ready, set and ready to go. When you've prepared yourself, talk to me again. I'll walk you through the steps to attend the dinner. Like the manners and what to do and what not to do.
どう?晩餐会に出席する準備はできたかしら?義士の耳飾りは、ただ持ってるだけじゃダメ。ちゃんと身につけるのが、淑女のたしなみよ。
Are you ready to attend the banquet? What? Hold on. Okay, yeah, you can't just carry around the rings, you have to be wearing
晩
them.
餐会の会場は、公園の
Or the
間、
earrings.
ロイヤルプロムナードのバーソロミューさんに話しかければ、公園の間まで案内してくれるわ。
Okay, dinner will be held in the incense room. Wait, what is that actual term? I don't actually believe that. Incense room. No, yeah, it is. Incense room. Of the Royal Promenade. Huh. And he'll guide you to the, you know, place with all the smoke, the incense. Huh. Interesting. Yeah, dinner will be held in the incense room. If you ask Bartholomew at the Royal Promenade, if you talk to Bartholomew at the Royal Promenade, he'll escort you to the
ふふ
incense room.
いよいよ社交界デビューかしら。顔が緊張してるわよ。リラックスしていってらっしゃい。
Relax shite. Itterashai. Yeah. Oh, is it finally time for your debut into high society? Like you seem a little tense. Just relax. Have a good time. But where the fuck are the actual earrings that you need to wear for the thing? Oh god. Uh-oh. Okay. Which one is this? Ah, there it is. It's that one. Literal level 1 white gear. Actual trash. Probably just made of rhinestones. It is kind of funny that they don't make you actually wear any form of real, like, specific outfit. They're just kind of fine with whatever. I could have sworn that there's a thing later where they have to, like, you have to, you know, actually dress up in a full
今宵は
outfit.
女王陛下主催の宮中晩餐会。ここから先は冒険者には無縁の場所だ。早々に立ち去るがいい。やや、その耳飾りは、
He said this is a...
失礼いたしました。ご招待客であられましたか。どうぞ中にお入りください。
God, I'm forgetting to read things. Yeah, but he said this is a official dinner, you know, official banquet held by Her Majesty Queen Nanamo. Adventurers have no business here. Leave at once. Oh, wait, that earring... Ooh. I beg your pardon. Please, please, honored invited guest, please enter. You quickly. He was talking mad shit. Look at him go! God. Papa Sean the homie. Yes, you are in the presence of Her Majesty Queen Nanamo. Nanamo-sama. Queen Nanamo.
苦しゅうない。
苦しゅうはない。ん？苦しゅうない。Okay, one second. What is Krishna? No problem. No, yeah. I'm not particularly worried. It doesn't matter. I'm fine, basically, is what she's saying. Somebody is also hitting me up on Discord. Is it Patch? It's probably Patch. It was Patch. The interface, okay. It's fine, I found it. Patch was telling me about the earrings. This is... Look at them!
ウルダ派第17代国王ナナモウルナモである。
The MTL completely fucks this up, but she says, I am the 17th sovereign. The 17th sovereign of Olda. Or, I am the 17th sovereign of Olda, Nanamo Urunamo. I wish Lawfels could ride around on people's shoulder. Absolutely, this should be an emote that you can do. To just doing this. Just riding on his shoulder like a fucking parrot. It's great.
今宵の晩餐にはウルダ派のため、わらわのために奮闘した冒険者を呼んでおる。
Yes, for this evening's dinner, I have invited the adventurer who has strived and... it's like, who has worked for, you know... No, Tommy. Ware no Tommy. God damn it. This is getting annoying. I gotta stop reading it. I gotta stop reading the MTL at all, because it's poisoning my brain. Yes, the adventurer who has worked so hard for all of our sakes. Yes, so this actual line is, for tonight's dinner, I have invited the adventurer who has worked for Olda, for all of us. I do need to just like put a piece of paper over that area of my screen. Actually, I literally can do that. Here, one second. I'm just moving this over onto my second monitor so it's just not here.
この英雄に拍手を。
Yes, give a round of applause to this hero. Perfect. Completely reasonable TM.
では皆の者、この晩餐会を楽しめがよいぞ。
Yes. Therefore, everybody, please enjoy. Look at this guy go! He's killing it! He's killing it!
恥ずかしい話だが、このウルダ派では我々王党派と商人たちを中心とした共和派が対立していてな。
Yeah, he's saying like, I'm not proud of this, but in Olda there's currently a conflict between the royalty and the merchants. Those are, you know, pretty much anti-crown Republicans, yeah.
国内は難民らの蛮族蛮神と問題が山積みにもかかわらず内部闘争でゴタゴタしている状態だ。
Yeah, the country is riddled with barbarians, the foreign gods, the Bansin, host of all other problems, but the internal struggle is still raging on. Oh, the OCR is cutting off. Oops. Okay, so I can't actually move that over there. Never mind. I'm actually interested in that last bit. Paper shred sticky notes?
七も様もけなげにされているが、周りがこうでは心休まれる日もあるまい。
Yeah. With things as it is, I fear that, you know, Nanamo-sama won't be able to rest. What was it? Yeah, so essentially what he was saying in that first line is that despite all of the external threats, the internal conflict is still, you know, managing to be this severe, right? That there's a shit ton of outside threats to the city, and yet the inside threats are really the thing that's threatening to tear everything apart. Yeah, so in order to protect the peace of the country internally, the royal family, the royal court needs to be stronger.
この度の件、ウルダ派を代表して礼を言う。感謝しておるぞ。我々には貴様のような冒険者の力が必要だな。
Yes. On behalf of Olda, thank you. We're incredibly grateful and are desperately in need of adventurers, you know, of powerful, strong, determined adventurers such as yourself.
その輝きは一体
What was that? Yeah, he's like, that shine was... That radiance.
これは
Yeah.
もしや光のクリスタルか
This can't be. Could this, like, is that possibly a crystal of light?
貴様、以前に母なるクリスタル、
マ
マザークリスタルに導かれたことがあるのではないか
Yeah. Have you, the crystal mother, the mother crystal, have you been guided by her?
そう。エーテル酔いに似た感覚を体験したことはないか
Have you felt any of the symptoms of, like, aether sickness?
なんということだ。光の意志に。
Hikari no ishi ni. Yeah, so he's setting up the... Like, I can't believe it. You've been guided by the light.
かつて、このエオルゼアには、万神と戦った者たちがいた。
Once upon a time, there were those who fought against the barbarian gods here in Eorzea.
その者たちは、エオルゼア諸国がグランドカンパニーを設立すると、その一員となり、ガレマール帝国とも戦った。
Those who did so became part of the Grand Company when the countries of Eorzea established it and fought against the Garlemald Empire. Yes, so Grand Company. Yeah, so the countries of Eorzea came together, formulated the Grand Company, and also fought against the Garlemald Empire.
世界を救うため、エオルゼア同盟軍の一員として、5年前のカルテノーの戦いにも参加していた。
Yeah, so he's saying that he did this. In order to save the world, I was a member of the Eorzean Alliance Army and participated in the Battle of Chartenu 5 years ago.
しかし、カルテノーを最後に、その英雄たちは。
Oh no, he was talking about... Yeah, never mind, sorry. He was saying that those who fought in the Grand Company 5 years ago, yes. But after Cartano, those heroes disappeared.
残された人々は、英雄が自分たちのために命を賭して戦ったことを覚えている。確かに彼らは、そこにいたのだ。
Those who remain remember that their heroes fought for them, risking their lives. Truly, everyone remembers what they've done.
しかし、その名を口に出そうとすると、日に焼けた書物を読み上げることができぬよう、 声に出すことができず。
Hey! Hey, look, he's doing a callback to the thing that Momodi said. When I tried to utter that name, when I tried to speak their names from my mouth. Yeah, he's saying that, again, like the words in a book bleached by the sun, that he can't raise the names to his mouth. Like, the names cannot rise from his lips.
閃光の中にあるように輪郭が影に包まれてしまう。
When I try to remember their faces, the outline is shrouded in shadow, as if in a flash of light. Yeah, like in a shadow drowned by the light.
この不可思議な現象から人々は英雄たちのことを光の戦士たちと呼ぶようになった。
Yeah, because of this, people refer to those heroes as warriors of light. Wow, it's almost like they have a whole thing where, you know, that like what Momodi was saying, like this is a whole, like, semi-formalized explanation for the concept of the warriors of light.
光の石に導かれた貴様を見ていると、かつての英雄の話を思い出す。
Like, seeing you being guided by the will of light as well reminded me of that story.
そのクリスタルを大事にすることだ。
Hold that crystal, like, hold the crystal extremely, like, tight. Take care of that.
マザークリスタル。ハイデリンが貴様にそれを持たせた意味。それがわかるまではな。
Yeah, hold on to that. Hold that crystal tight up until the mother crystal, until Heidelin reveals to you its purpose.
貴様は一回の冒険者で終わらず、いずれは世界をも左右する存在になるかもしれない。
Yeah, you aren't just some adventurer. You may yet be someone who saves the world.
なぜなら、貴様は超える力を持っているのだから。
Koeru chikara. Yes, okay. I believe they refer to this as the echo, right? Naze nara, you have koeru chikara. Right? Let me think about it. How would you koeru? Isn't this like the same term that they used for like limit breaking in some of the other Final Fantasies? Because like the kanji there is to cross over, to pass, right? To overcome, right? It's clearly setting it up as a form of otherworldly power. Right? The power to go beyond. The power to cross over, the power to exceed. You know, something along those lines. I don't think it's a limit break reference, but it might have been... They might have used a similar term for, like, breaking the damage cap. Right? Actually, hold up. I can just check. Koeru chikara to wa. Yeah, the power to transcend. Yeah, they refer to this as the echo. This is the thing that they call the echo. I don't like that at all. Like, that completely loses the meaning. The kanji here, koeru chikara, is like the power to transcend. Like, honestly, if you were going to go with it, it's like it would be transcendence or something like that. Like, or you are transcendent. Something along those lines. And now that he's explaining that, it's time for another meeting with Heidelin. Right? I think? Oh no, wait, this is the bit where you get the historical lore dumps. From Heidelin. Ah, yes. Dalagab. Oh no, Robon was here in the thing. He was saying that he was part of it.
不滅体をもっと前に出せ
Yeah. 不滅体もっと前に出せ。不滅体 This isn't Heidelin doing this? I don't remember. 不滅体 Yeah, I mean, send forth the immortals. It's kind of fucking tight.
勝敗とは速さと速さが分かつのだウルダ派の強者たちよ底力を見せてみよう
Yeah, the war will be lost by the speed of your efforts. Show us what you can do. Like, show them what you have.
サジンが手薄だバラクーダの連中を回せ
We're outnumbered on the left. Get the, like, yeah, Barracudas, rotate left.
国家団本体と特殊陸戦隊はその場を死守だ
Jesus Christ. The main body of the Black Vortex Force, the Special Land Forces defending place to the death. Defend with, like, defend to the death. Christ, this is a lot of proper nouns. Send the White Wolf Squad of the Twin Snake Party to cover the Yellow Snake Squad. Yeah. This is a whole lot of fucking proper nouns that I'm going to need. This is all going in the Anki deck.
エオルゼアと帝国の戦いに異邦人の冒険者も力を貸してくれているのです。誰一人死なせてはなりません。
Yeah. No, yeah, this is the, adventurers are assisting us in the Battle of Eorzea against Garlemald. We cannot allow a single one of them to die. Yeah, no, it's, this one's completely fucked. Like, do not allow a single one of them to fall. Oh shit. Asian time.
どうされたカヌエセンナ殿
Konue-senna. What's wrong? Konue-senna. It's nothing. Wait, they translated that to is Artemis? Are you fucking kidding me?
この程度では魔法障壁は破られません
Dosareta. I mean, Dosareta is kind of like... Dosareta is kind of, I mean, it's not like... It's pretty normal, but it's not like... It is a little bit fancy, kind of, like saying it that way. A little bit. But is Artemis is fucking insane. Like, what the hell is that? Yeah, stand your ground. The magic barrier... The barrier will hold. Something like this won't be enough to pierce through this barrier. Again, I'm not doing full TLs for these because it would take way the fuck too long. You can get the tone from the actual voice acting. It's like, yeah, what the hell are they... What the hell is that over there? Or I would go with, considering her tone, it's like, what on earth is going on over there? Or what on earth is that? Itai nani ga?
ブルホーンからブラッドソーンブラッドソーン隊どうした応答しろ
Bullhorn kara Bloodhorn. Yeah, this is Bullhorn. Bloodthorn shot. Report in. What's going on? He ain't doing so hot. She is such a bad bitch, though. Only got... Yeah. Like, please, report in. This is Mad Dog.
マッドドッグジャケスライダーかコシラブルホーンラウバーンだ無事か
Mad Dog, Jokis Rider. How? What the fuck did they? What is Jokis Rider? Jock Rider? Mad Dog, Jack Ryder, Jacques Ryder. This is Bluehorn, Robon speaking. Like, this is Bluehorn, Robon. Are you okay? Yeah, we're surrounded by flames. Like, what the hell is that? That massive thing. You know, what is that? What on earth is that? Ah! Rough Rider? Oh, yeah, it might be. What happened? Mad Dog. Yeah, fantasy game, by the way. Sotare! Like, yeah, he's just, like... Yeah, shit. Or just like, yeah, fuck. We're done for. We're done for, it's over.
Mad Dog, order shiro! Jax, Kuromisawa, henji shiro!
Yeah, Mad Dog, report in. Jacques, Krovia, report in. Yeah, just saying like, shit, fuck. Like, honestly, considering the shit that goes down, I would have petitioned them to let us get an M rating for this game. You know? Because the... Like, he should just be screaming out like, ah, fuck! Right? What the fuck is this? You know, he probably should be screaming like that, right? He said all the names of the members. In English, he repeats Mad Snake. What, like doing a fucking Solid Snake joke because they're calling people on an earpiece? Are you kidding me? Like, is that the reason? Like, they're doing a Solid Snake bit because it's on an earpiece and it's taking itself seriously in the Japanese? Wow, crazy. That's, wow, fuck that. That's bullshit. Yeah, I mean, I guess they would do that if they think that, you know, the thing that's happening right now doesn't fit into the setting because they think that it's a fantasy game with, like, high fantasy, medieval fantasy, and so doing an earpiece call is out of place, except for the part where it's not at all. It makes perfect sense in the setting with everything that's been shown so far, right? Like, it's not out of place in the slightest. Why would you make a joke out of it? Oh, he was, so it's a reference to a guy from 1.0. That makes sense. Yeah. And I'm assuming that they just completely cut that then. But yeah, like, Rawan here is completely distraught and clearly cares about these characters that he just lost. And he's just screaming at the sky about, like what the hell is going on.
バラクーダの連中にも 連絡は通じないのか。
Yeah. Can you get through to the to Barracuda? Yeah. It's no good. The link shell isn't functioning. Yeah, the link shell is not functional. What about us? Right? Yeah, something is jamming communications with the like something is disturbing link shell communications. Probably that monster. And notice they're establishing the characters where Merlib is being calm and collected, but still clearly cares, and you know, Senna, whatever, Connie Senna is similarly keeping a cool head. Yeah, and she says keep calling until they answer. And she's more idealistic and more focused on saving people. Yeah, Merlib, Raban, like Admiral Merlib, Director Raban. This is the end. Like we've reached the end here. We need to regroup, and we need to retreat and regroup. We can't. Yeah, we cannot abandon Rizoa. Yeah, we can't abandon Rizoa. Oh, Liso? Yeah, Riso. That's probably the best. Riso. Yeah, it's clearly supposed to be that sort of thing. It's clearly trying to ape some French shit. So, yeah, victory is determined by like speed and decision making, right? Hayasa to hayasa. Ah. Hayasa. Hold up. There's a kanji thing going on here. Like speed and velocity, or like decision making. This is an interesting one. I'm gonna have to ask like Michael about this one. But basically she's just throwing her words right back at him that they need to make a decision now. Yeah. There's no such thing as winning or losing in this fight anymore, right? There is no more battle to be fought. The only thing that remains is to save as many of our allies as we can. Yeah. Yeah, they're saying that they'll send out a group of adventurers to stay and protect Lizo. And this is a straight, like, this is the ending of 1.0, where again, they're saying that the people who stuck it out to the end of 1.0 were the selfless heroes who were going to stick it out until the bitter end, right? You know, without regard for profit or anything else, they're doing it because it's the right thing. The Great Google Wall, exactly, yes. Yeah, and oh my god, that's a lot of shit. But yes, pretty much the MTL got it right. She's saying that, you know, disregard orders, flee. All Black Vortex forces are notified. As of this moment, all orders are null and void. All units withdraw at your own discretion. Right? Yeah. Disregard all orders. All forces retreat at your own discretion. Yeah, discretion is actually really good. So, instead of saying all units are ordered to retreat, she's saying it's up to you. Right? Like, all orders are gone. If you wish to leave, leave.
いいか、しんがりには本体をつけろ。冒険者たち、特殊陸戦隊を優先して逃がせ。
Yeah, and then allow the put the main force on the trail, let the adventurers, special aim force get away with the priority. Complete nonsense, but basically they're saying to create a lane for people to retreat, right? Yeah, tell the immortals to fall back as well. What, the link shell still, like, isn't working. God, he's so cool! Yeah, so he said, tell them all to retreat. What? You're saying, like, the link shell isn't working? No, use your fucking legs. Go. Honestly, like, this is another case where you would probably want, like, give me the M rating so he could, like, because he is pissed. Like, your legs still work. Go.
So, これはもう戦いじゃない。
Yeah, this isn't a battle anymore. That's right, like, this isn't a war. This isn't a battle anymore. Yeah. From Dalgab, this is a massacre from the... Kuroki Banshin. Yeah, this is a massacre. Ah, how would you want to do this? That one's a hard one.
暗く、おぞましい気配。この状況でも強く感じるなんて。
Yeah. Saying the darkness and the fear of this place. She feels it very clearly. You know. Let me actually just double check that. That's the reading I see. Yeah, the fear and hopelessness of the situation. Yeah, we'll go and support Lizo while providing like extraction or retreat for everybody that they can. All units, everybody head out, right? Like, we're going. Yeah, the great, the Banshin Bahamut. I never thought I'd see it with my own eyes. Yes. So this is where they really start saying Banshin a lot, which I believe they translate as Primal, which I don't really have an issue with. And yes, he's saying that he can't believe that he's going to see it again, once more. But the issue with Primal is that it kind of doesn't really fit what they actually end up being, right? But I don't really blame them that much, considering that they wouldn't have had access to all of the information of what exactly the writers were kicking around in terms of greater plot structures. Primal is fine, but you would probably want to go with something else if you were doing it now. But essentially, Bonsin is like foreign god, right? Like an outsider deity. Wait a minute. I think that was all just in some sort of bullshit language. Yeah, it's been slumbering for a long time. And yet, you know, it's still moving properly, right? I believe. Yeah, it hasn't been out in this world for so long, and yet. Like they're surprised at the performance. Yeah, they're talking in some sort of bullshit. Best term to refer to them as primordials? Yeah, maybe. Something like that. Okay. Yeah, they can't do anything about it anyway, even if they know, even if they're onto us, right? Oh shit, I accidentally skipped that. It's very small print. What was that line? This is the beginning. This world. To return this world to what it should be. Like, or its true form. Returning this world to its true form. Are you, yeah, kigatsuita. Are you up? Like, are you awake? You okay? Look at all, big steppy.
何があったか覚えていないの？あなたは晩餐会の最中に倒れたの。慌てて私が宿まで運んだのよ。
How the fuck did you manage that? Yeah, do you not remember what happened? You collapsed at the dinner party and I had to carry you all the way back to the quicksand.
ナナも女王が主催した晩餐会で気絶するなんて冒険者の礼儀には驚かされるわ。
Yeah. Oh god. Ooh. Yeah. Give me a second. Nante, 冒険者の吟味は。それでは。Yeah, she's astonished that you would manage to, you know, create that much of a disturbance at such an important party.
いろいろ大変だったみたいだから疲れていたのかもしれないけどね。
Yeah, but, you know, you've been through a lot, so maybe you were just tired.
もう大丈夫のようね。私も店に戻るわ。
Yeah, it looks like you're okay, so I'll head back to the shop.
そうそう。ラウバーン局長があなたに伝えたいことがあるそうよ。
As well, Raban has something he would like to tell you.
今は不滅隊の作戦本部にいらっしゃるはず。局長もあなたのことを心配していたわ。挨拶に行ってらっしゃいな。
Yeah, he should be at the headquarters of the Indestructible, or of the Invincibles, the Immortals. He said that he was worried about you. Go and pay him a visit. In Japanese, Bahamut doesn't have a fancy title. In English, Bahamut has a special title of like Elden Primal. Yeah, no, they just said Bonsim Bahamut. They might add something like that later, but right now it's just Bonsim Bahamut. Like, the title is just Bonsim for all of these, from what I can tell. yeah, the Asians were saying that that is the, like, it's begun, you know, the world being returned to its true form.
Kisamaka, 待っていたぞ。具合はもういいようだな。
Yeah, he says, I've been waiting for you. Seems like you're doing better. Mr. Tribute. Oh, Kisama got. Okay. Yeah, I guess. I guess you would screw that up. Makes sense. It's just Kisama. For you, but, you know, rough. Oh, no, this is just the OCR fucking up. It just didn't read that properly. So, the thing is that him using Kisama is, like... Technically, it's like a swear or an insult, pretty much. Like, you know, like, you son of a bitch. But the way that he's using it is just a generalized term for anybody who is not, like, part of the whole inner circle. Really, he just kind of uses it borderline affectionately. Not really, but, like, this is just kind of how he talks to people. But him calling you Kisama is sort of like, it is kind of rough.
実は、冒険者の貴様に頼みがある。この仕事を託せるのは貴様しかいないのだ。
Yeah. Truthfully, I have a request to make of you. Like, I got a request for you. You're the only person who I can trust for this.
それでは、詳しいことを話そう。楽にして聞いてくれ。
Yeah, let me tell you the details. Sit back and listen.
これは我が輩がしたためた同盟国への親書だ。
同盟国への親。Yeah. Okay. Yeah, this is a letter I wrote. Hold up, let me pull that up. I don't actually remember that. I got a lot of shit I gotta add to the Anki
第
deck.
7零歳、そしてカルテノーの戦いで我々は多くの民、仲間を失った。
Yeah, we lost many of our people, our friends, in the 7th spiritual disaster in the Battle of Archaic. 我が輩のしたため。同盟国。Oh yeah, 同盟国の親書。Oh, that's like, yeah, official letter. Yeah. Yeah, to our allies. Yeah, the whole... I mean, bro, if I probably didn't take that seriously the first time I saw it with the fucking Metal Gear reference. Why would they do that? That's just like, that's fucked up. Don't do that sort of thing. They were taking it completely seriously. Like, the squad names were a little bit on the sillier side. Or you know, like... They're a little bit over the top, but it's not like an intentional stupid thing. I mean, okay, actually, I don't know what the Japanese, phrase for when you, like, die in Metal Gear is. They might have used it, but... They might have. Hold up. How could I look that up? I'm not gonna bother, but... I don't think they did.
あれから5年、大地や人々の傷は未だ癒きってはいない。
Yeah, 5 years have passed since then. The wounds of the land and people have yet to heal.
我々のために命を落として戦った英雄、光の戦士たちもどこへと消えたまま。
Yeah. As well, the warriors of light who, you know, gave their lives to protect us have vanished.
だが、我々は前に進まなくてはならない。
However, we need to press forward.
エオールゼア諸国は、この5年を節目として、近く、カルテノー戦没者追悼式典の開催を予定しているのだ。
Yeah, the countries of Eorzea are planning on holding a war memorial in the near future to mark the 5-year anniversary of that battle.
この新書には、その式典にまつわる取り決めが書かれている。
This letter of intent describes the arrangements surrounding the ceremony.
我輩の代理として、ウルダ派の同盟国の名手へ、この新書を届けてもらえないだろうか。
Would you be so kind as to deliver this letter of intent to the allies of Olda on my behalf?
5年前の戦いに従軍した冒険者たちのように、貴様もまた、ウルダ派に尽くしてくれた。だからこそ、この任を任せたいのだ。
Like the adventurers who served in the battle 5 years ago, you two have served Olda well. That's why I want to entrust you with this task. It's actually doing a decent job on these. Yeah.
ありがたい。感謝する。
Right, My thanks, I appreciate it.
同盟国である、リムサ・ロミンサ、そして、グリラニアは、ウルダ派から遠く離れた地にある。
Yeah, our allies Limsa Minsa and Gridania are located far from Olda. They're
移
far
動へ
away.
の足には、これを使うと良いだろう。
Wait a minute. He's doing a bit. He's doing a bit. He's using the term asi 移動への足にはこれを使うと良いんだろう。んOh yeah, he's saying you should use this for transport.
ウルダ派公認の飛空艇搭乗許可証だ。遠慮なく使うといい。
Okay, that's a turn of phrase. So to use something as your legs, right? He's basically saying, you know, since it's far away, you should use this. Like, you're gonna need something like this. I have an airship boarding pass approved by... Yeah. Feel free to use it. Yeah. Airship
ウェ
boarding
ルヘッ
pass.
ドリフトから同盟国間を行き来する循環飛空便に乗れる？詳しいことはモモディに聞くと良いだろう。
Yeah, from the Redhead Lift. Wellhead Lift? Really? You can take a flight to and from the various countries in the Alliance. For more information, you can ask
この
for
許
more.
可証は本来そう簡単に渡せるものではない。帝国の目を警戒し、飛空艇の便数も減っているからな。
Yeah, this permit is not something that can be handed over lightly, considering the the threat that the Empire presents. The number of airship flights has been heavily reduced.
しかし、貴様のウルダ派での活躍は認められるべき行い。
Yeah, however, your work in Olda should be recognized.
貴様の噂を聞いた、ある組織から、ぜひにと推薦もあったのでな。
It was recommended by an organization that heard a rumor about you. Hold up. Boom, boom. Yeah, I cannot believe they turned that into like a full jokey Metal Gear reference. 聞いた。ある組織。Yeah, he's saying that, you know, a group heard about you and gave you a recommendation. He's being evasive. He's not saying exactly who. Right, basically saying, like, you didn't hear it from me. Kind of.
貴様の持つ可能性に我が輩も期待してみたいと思ったのだ。
Yeah, I want to see the potential that you have as well. You know, I want to see that blossom, right?
七も女王陛下の名代として我がウルダ派を代表し冒険者へ伝える。
Yeah, on behalf of Her Majesty, the Queen, and on behalf of Olda, I present
世
this
界
to
を
you.
渡り歩き、世界を見てくるといい。
You should go across the world to see the world. Like, this is what I have this to say to you, right?
勝敗は速さと速さが分かつ。その判断にも見聞は広い方が良い。 冒険者としての力を磨いてくるのだ。
Hayasa. Oh, wait, do they mean... Wait a minute, they mean... I think... God damn it. I'm going to kick myself when I figure out what this wordplay means, but yes. It's better to have broad knowledge of the world in order to make such decisions. Go off and hone your skills as an adventurer.
マザークリスタルに導かれし、超える力を持つ貴様にしかできないことがきっとあるはずだからな。
Yeah. Because as well, there must be something that you, who has the power of transcendence gifted to you from the Mother Crystal, can do. You know, something that only you can do. I really don't like them calling it the Echo. Like, at all. I really don't like them calling it the Echo at fucking all. But yes, once again at around the 4-hour mark, it seems that I'm starting to fade a bit in terms of speed of comprehension and things like that. So I think this is also just a kind of good spot to call it, since this is sort of like opening up into the main thrust of the game. Right? So, once again, especially that Hayasa to Hayasa thing. It's clearly a thing. I need to look that up. I'm gonna fucking kick myself with that one. I know it. I know that it's something I should know. It's probably something that I used to know. But yeah. That is going to do it for me for right now. Thank you everybody for showing up. Good times, fun times. But yeah, they really have streamlined this down a lot. Like, I think there was supposed to be more stuff with like Rororito and stuff like that before you leave Olda the first time. They cut out a lot. But if I remember correctly, the stuff with Rororito does come back up. It does become important a bit later. And so it is still a good thing that I went back over it. But there is no reason I should not have bothered to put fucking Shoutorishiki into my fucking Anki deck. Naming it the Echo is a single word explanation of how it works mechanically, how you're able to interact with the ripple of Aether. But I don't really think that that's correct, though, because the problem is that it completely misses out on the meaning of transcendence, of like, to exceed beyond a limitation, right? And that seems like the more important part. Because just calling it the Echo doesn't really establish how important or influential that is. Right? It just kind of makes it sound like a thing. Oh, Patch sent me the Metal Gear Solid ending sequence. Let me see.
Snake! 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 Snake!
Yeah, no, they weren't doing a Metal Gear thing, I don't think.
Snake! Snake!
Yeah, no, they just yell snake, not like reply. Monetarists? Exceeding part is also known as the Blessing of Light. Yeah, but that's... I still feel like it's just not quite as evocative. And also the whole thing... They just say, like, the merchants. I don't like monetarist at all. And calling the sand scorpions, or the 6 scorpions, whatever you would like to call them. Like, if I had to call it something, I probably would have called them the 6 scorpions. Or something along those lines. Instead of the Syndicate. That's just boring. Like, that's another case of them just, like, removing flavor. Which has been happening a good bit. Like, just calling them the Syndicate instead of the Six Scorpions. Or the Sand Scorpions. Like, I remember when I read Monitorists, I was just like, what the fuck does... Like, that's just lame. But I think one of the biggest victims is... Like, Momodi is fucking hilarious in this. Right? Like, she is constantly bouncing between singing your praises and talking shit straight to your face. Like, just, like, straight up directly to your face. You know, or she'll say things like, yeah, Olda is terrible and everybody is cutthroat. Really hope you love it here. I hope you know, like, you've seen just how terrible the city is. Really hope you can come to love it. Right? God, this place is great. Like, that's sort of her whole vibe, is... I have no idea if they maintain that, but I don't particularly care to find out. Like, I will say that just playing through like this, I'm enjoying myself way more. And... definitely as I go, I'll be able to ignore more of this shit, listen in more, and then just give more full, transcriptions of things once I get... But I need to start drilling a lot more with a lot of the weirder vocabulary turns. But yeah, like the you know, when the whole Syndicate or whatever thing, it comes back up, and you're just like, Syndicate and Monitorists? But if it was like the Sand Scorpions or the Six Scorpions, that's like, you have to give them a cool name, something that's actually evocative, because it's evocative and cool in the Japanese. But yeah, that whole flashback was played completely straight in the Japanese, but apparently they turned it into a gigantic Metal Gear reference, which is just really fucking stupid. Like, that does feel like that feels like a Koji Fox thing, where he's mad that they're using a communication device. Right? Like, because it doesn't fit in with the lore system that he's provided here, right? Like, or with the way that he has people talk. He has people talk like it's a medieval fantasy game, and so if people just suddenly pull out a communicator that they're using as a radio system, he's gonna be, like, yeah, it's like he's incredulous about that. Like, oh, isn't it dumb that they're using, like, a radio? But it's not. It makes sense. They've got, like, magic, they've got, like, transportation magic in-universe. Why on earth wouldn't they be able to use that to translate people, like, to transport people's voices? It just makes sense. But yeah, that's gonna do it for me. I'm gonna go back through stuff and pick out any of the, a lot of the time as I've been going through this, right? The times when I've been like, delaying a little bit, I've been yoinking a lot of the vocabulary to specifically add into, an Anki deck, so I can just draw myself on it, so I can just recognize these weirder kanji by, you know, visually. So I don't have to fully rely on the readout, like the TTS being accurate. Because it has been screwing some of them up. Which is why when, you know, like, Japanese people play through this game, they get, like, fucking blindsided by weird kanji every 5 minutes. But yeah, that'll do it for me. See you all on Wednesday. Same time, same place. Peace!